see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange in here. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget. So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie, have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for. Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? Are you thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure? Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down, your face, you came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, friend, your search is at an end, 'cause I'm the one you're looking for. Took a walk out in the fence. Had to talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good neighbor. Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor With all my manual labor, it's good to be a good, good neighbor. Shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good, 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 good neighbor. Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good, 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 good neighbor. Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake, out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you, like a cyclone, wild and extreme. I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. I'm feeling reckless, pardon me please. The fallout's blowing through, but baby, it's just you. Help me, rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure. You got the power, you got the cure. Like a train wreck, jumping the track, or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just you. From falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure. You got the power, you got the cure. Like a mushroom, cloud in the sky, I felt my world start waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you, radiating through and through. Oh, baby, it's just baby, it's just, baby, it's just you.
Okie dokie. We just think real quick. That looks good. That's good. All right. Hello once again, raiders, traders, scabbers, and everything in between. I'm Follower Toshi, and welcome back to Fallout 4. We are currently experiencing some issues with Discord. It says that there is an API outage. I have no idea what that is, but basically what that means for us in this moment is that we cannot utilize our my PNG tuber, which little bit of a bummer, but you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Plus, it was just something to add a little bit extra spice to the the waiting page here. And as many of you have seen and can currently see, I have a new background for Fallout 4. Yeah, it's just something I just recorded a little bit ago, threw together. I thought it was kind of nice, something a little bit more interesting to look at and a little bit more personal, as opposed to the traditional, you know, just like big 1080p, like, oh, this is you know, the Fallout thing. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so I am pretty sure that we should actually be able to finish up the remainder of Sim Settlements 2 in this stream. For anybody who remembers from the last stream, we successfully assaulted the gunner's base, killed Wes, and we let Berman get away, but there was an alternate timeline where we shot him straight in the brain, got revenge for old Paul. That was very nice, very fun. But we also started doing the Nightingale's quests. I don't remember how many quests they have off the top of my head, but I do know that we did, what, two of them? It was really cool, actually. I liked it. But yeah, we're going to finish those up, and then we should be able to complete the rest of Sim Settlements 2 in this stream. If not, I guess we'll pick it up tomorrow if we have enough for it. But yeah, let's hop on over to Fallout 4 here. There we go, and we're back here. We're at the DB Tech High School with Codsworth, Ada, and okay, they all just you guys. We were supposed to do a cool intro. Everybody was here. Everybody was standing here, and then the minute the stream starts, they all just walk away. Rude. Hurtful and mean. Anyway, we're over here because the Nightingales are over here trying to take control of a hospital, if I remember correctly. It's been a couple days since the last stream, but if I remember correctly, that's what we were over here doing. Also, I have a new EMB if anybody's, you know, noticing that. It's something that's supposed to be a little bit lighter, as far as, you know, computing power goes. It's not quite as good during the daytime as the previous EMB we had on, which was the Commonwealth, no, the photorealistic Commonwealth EMB, that was it. This is the, oh gosh, which EMB was this? Let me actually pop this open real quick. I can double check. ENB. Date published. It's like Atomic Reactor. That's it. The reactor, a Fallout 4 EMB. It looks a little bit closer to regular Fallout 4, but it does some justice with some of the lighting. That's a dead man. But yeah, it's I think so far it's working out well for us. Let me know what you guys think. I didn't really need those bolts. I do need you. Cold bottle. All right, let's head inside. Working will be quieter. What? Oh, you mean you're working and you will be quieter. Okay, that makes more sense. Speak to the Nightingales. You got a bunch of dead raiders here. They got stim packs for me though, so that's a plus. That's a plus.
My bruise.
Let me see that. Yeah. Might want to use that stim before it swells. Better use of it than playing doctor with this waste of skin.
What? No, it's just a bruise. This man is going to die if I don't...
Exactly. I say let him croak.
Oh.
You broke Fiona's nose when we found you in that wreckage. Should we have left you to die there too?
Worked out peaches and cobble for me. Doesn't make it any fucking smarter. You want to tell the kid to stop wasting supplies on psychos?
We're here to tend to anyone that needs help, not play judge and jury.
I mean, yeah, it kind of goes against their whole thing to not, help out.
What are you two arguing about, anyway?
This piece of shit just tried to kill the kid, then passed out before I could haul him off.
He was just startled and he thought he was fighting for his life. You can hardly hold it against him. You acted the same way when we...
You spin the fucking barrel every time you put your hands on a dying asshole still high on psycho. That makes you an idiot, not a hero. Don't kid yourself. I know his type. All he wants is to take you to hell with him. So just let me send him on his fucking way already.
I mean, we're here for the Nightingale, so like it's kind of their call, man. I guess he should live.
He deserves to live.
I'm stabilizing him. It's the right thing to do. If you don't like it, you should just...
I should just what? Leave you alone with a psycho killer? You want to waste supplies, fine. But Cassie will have my hide if he rips your throat out.
I injected him with a tranquilizer when he was on me. I mean, he'll be out for a long time, I think. Or it was blood loss. Maybe both.
Why didn't you say that? Shit. There's hope for you yet, kid.
Hell yeah. All right. Are you gonna actually? Yeah. I mean, he's still moving around and stuff, but the idea. See, Ralphie. The idea is that he's knocked out. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait. I guess we can talk to you.
Hey.
Hey.
Is it just me? Or does this whole thing feel, I don't know, weird? Won't hurt to stay on guard.
I mean, the whole thing's weird. We're a bunch of people. We're taking a hospital. There's a lot of things weird about what's going on right now.
What do you mean?
Gunners are trouble. Weapons, defenses, robots, tactics. Raiders don't go for trouble if they can help it. But here they are. Guess the gunners either really pissed them off or, I don't know, ran out of ammo or something. And the vultures came in. Gunners should have wiped the floor with them, ammo or no. But you could tell it was a close fight. Probably only a couple left upstairs. Cornered and with no backup. Since you cleaned house and all, Fee's got her work cut out for her.
Clean house? What'd I do? What?
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Now, if only the kid would say that every now and again. Looks like it's handled down here. I'm gonna get upstairs, back Fiona up. You coming?
Yeah, probably. You know, in a minute. Is there any good garbage around here?
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Looks like it's out. Yeah, I guess we just head up. Nope. Okay. Hello. Oh, what you doing? Poking at him? He's pretty dead.
Hey, this is a pretty big place. Always wondered about how they manage this kind of thing. You know, before the bombs. Not just building it, but staffing and funding and supplying. Guess it's easier when there's no mutants or raiders, huh?
Just a tad.
Times like this, I get Fiona's little obsession with the old world. It's like being inside a broken clock, wondering how the gears fit together.
That's a pretty poetic way to put it.
What do you mean by that?
Don't know if they call it something else here, but where I'm from, it's called Old World Blues. Doubt that being in a ruined hospital is helping it. Why do you think she was so eager to work with you? Not that it was a hard sell for the rest of us. Not every day someone makes a real effort.
Yeah, that's true. The whole world's broken, though.
The whole world is broken.
You're a ray of sunshine,
God, wow, I'm a dick.
but not wrong. Sometimes it's a blessing that the Nightingales don't rely on caravans and cities for supplies. One caravan ambush here, a raised settlement there, and we'd be dead in the water. It's what makes this place all the more unbelievable.
Ugh, excuse me.
This place seems familiar. I think I saw a bit about it on the news, back before the war.
Huh? Oh, you mean those old tapes? Fiona found an old recording of a weather report once. Wonder what it takes to predict snow 2 days ahead. I'll bet it was something less depressing than gunner on raider shootout in decrepit hospital. Feels like this place deserves better.
Yeah, it is a hospital.
That's all for now.
Okay, cool. Oop. Weird. Blood. Got a bunch of dead guys.
It isn't our VIP.
Hi,
Come to
Cassandra.
help or just observe.
Kind of both.
What's going on here?
Not all patients wander into our care on their own 2 feet. Usually the ones who need aid the most are those left in the wake of combat. To find them, it's as easy as following the sounds of gunshots. But even then, it can take some persuasion before they're willing to let you treat them.
I'll help out.
Here to help.
It would appear we have similar goals. I'm glad to hear it. If you really wish to assist, then I could use a second opinion on this corpse.
It's dead.
There. Do you see that?
Yeah, she's dead.
Why do you ask?
Oh, humor an old woman, would you? Sometimes it's just about getting a second opinion from a colleague.
She's still dead.
Yes, of course.
As I thought. The skin discoloration, sunken eyes, the apparent expiration from relatively minor wounds, and other bodies showed similar symptoms. I believe this gunner squadron was sick. Strange. Usually gunners have the resources to combat wasteland diseases. If I were to guess, I'd say this was cholera. Perhaps a mutated strain, but I can't know for sure without testing. Regardless, I would refrain from drinking the water around. There were survivors from this little shootout. A handful of gunners. Fiona's been trying to coax them out of hiding. They may be infected as well. If you speak to the gunners, it might be worth mentioning that we have the means of diagnosing and curing them.
Yeah, I don't know if they really want to talk to me right now. I killed a whole bunch of them recently. You know? Not their first choice when it comes to drinking buddies. Where are they? Downstairs?
This outfit's way worse than the last one.
That was weird. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Let's mosey on over yonder.
Not relevant.
Upstairs. We need to... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh. That's interesting. There it is. Cool. Turn that off.
Behold, he is coming
Dante.
with the clouds.
I think that said Dante. I'm sorry, I can't read too good. Thank you for the subscription.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Let's get back inside. There. Hop on in here real quick.
You're listening to, Diamond City Radio.
So, oh, here we go. Got some stairs. Oop. SV. Crime SVU. Still upstairs? Okay. Another floor, guys. Alright. Said there's gunners in here? What's going on? Nope, okay. Speak to Fiona. She's gotta be upstairs, right? Hey, how's it going? Oh. Ta-da!
The rest of my friends are tending to wounded downstairs already. Please, if you'll just listen.
You're wasting your damn breath, and you're still in our territory. The guns stay up until you...
Until you
We're
die,
not
it sounds like.
raiders or scavvers, all right? We're doctors. We're here to help. I see several bad breaks. That one isn't putting enough pressure on...
I'm losing my patience. If you don't get the hell out of here, and... Are you kidding? There's more of you?
Keep talking to her like that, and I'll shoot you myself. Doesn't look like you bastards are long for this world anyhow.
Raphael, you're not helping.
Not
This
exactly.
lot is a waste of time in Medstock. I'd almost hate to waste the ammo putting them down.
Raphael, go find a rock and growl at it until you feel up to rejoining civilized discussions again. This is awkward.
That was great. What's the sitch?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
The remaining gunners are still healthy enough to shoot at us and paranoid enough that they're very likely to. They're desperate and think they're backed into a corner. But I've been shouting across the room to their commander for an hour now.
Yeah, I can tell.
Never known gunners to bark that long if they were really intending to start shooting. Though that doesn't mean that they won't if we make a move.
They ain't got
They'll wear
bullets.
themselves out eventually, but some of them might be in critical condition. The sooner I get to them, the better their odds.
Yeah, that makes sense. You got your work cut out.
You two have got your work cut out for you.
It's kind of an off day for me. We might be here all day at this rate.
You know, we gotta start doing something sometime.
Maybe I can reason with them.
Is that a good idea?
No.
Considering, your involvement with the coup at Gunner's Plaza?
Of killing gunners. Might work. Or they might start shooting as soon as they get a good look at you. Fee, start getting behind me, just in case.
Well, just remember, the Nightingales came here to help survivors, not slaughter them.
Why can't you assholes just leave us alone? We're holding this hospital on gunner business, which doesn't involve you, so get out.
I wonder if, it's very apparent that, that the writing reflects based on if you've already taken the plaza or not. I just think that's cool. That's good. It's good planning. Who are you guys?
Who are you people exactly?
I'm Commander Yorks. Field promoted this morning. I already know who you are. I really don't care what went down at the plaza, and the last thing I want is to get my remaining men killed. But if you're here on some campaign to exterminate gunners, I warn you we'll fight to the death. So it's best if you just leave.
If I'm here to kill you, the point is to fight you to the death. So that you stop living. Save it here real quick, and let's do option number 4.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
If you're seriously trying to convince me you guys are doctors, you're doing a shit job of it. I'm not taking any chances here.
Kill him. Oh, okay. Let's take it. Let's chill out a little bit.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you.
Look, you can't help us and I don't trust you, so... You want this place? Fine. Just let us leave, okay? Not like we'll be able to hold it anyway.
You need to get treatment before you put any more lives at risk. She has medicine that'll treat you.
Please, just let us dress your wounds and try to cure whatever is wrong. You'll be free to leave anytime you want, I promise.
There's gotta be a catch, damn it. Raiders I get, but what the hell is your angle?
I get it. You're searching for a catch. If it'll make you feel better accepting our help, you can gift us some hospital supplies once we're done.
You cure whatever's wrong with us. You can keep the whole damn hospital. But I'm watching all of you, especially the asshole running his mouth.
I also use it to bite.
Oh.
Don't forget that.
Good work.
Not so
I
sorry
know you
then.
had no reason to do that, considering they're gunners, but you talked them down anyway. I don't know if we'll be able to cure them, but I know their chances are better with us than out there on their own. So, they might not be thanking you for it, but I will. Thank you. I wonder if we can't get some of this hospital's equipment up and running again. It's definitely bigger than our place by Diamond City.
Probably had a
It
shack
is
in
more
Diamond
dangerous
City.
out here, of course. And I'll have to talk it over with the others. In any case, we'll explore this place a bit and see what we can find. I'll put some aside for you, so come back in a couple days if you like. And thanks for being here today.
Hey. Okay. Whoop. Excuse me, Codsworth. Can we talk to the gunners here again? Commander York. Oop. Municipal building, class and lost. Hospital. Oh, cool. Hospital units will dramatically reduce the amount of time it takes for settlers to regain or recover from diseases. In addition, as cures and vaccines are developed, they will distribute them to settlers. Epic. Where's that one gunner? York. There you are. Nope, can't talk to York. Where are you going? Yona. Yona, stop! Please! Alright. So, let's see here. We're still waiting on this. I don't know how long that's gonna take. She said, like, come back tomorrow or in a couple days or something. Cool. So we will do that, and let's head down and I guess we'll go and do Jake's mission. Ada, you're a little bit inside. A little bit inside the elevator. Shit. To the theater district. And off they went. How's Discord? Can I get my PNG thing up yet? No, still having issues. Boop. Okay, here. So, let's... Yeah, I guess we'll do moving day then. What? Oh, this is in the private suite. Private frequency. This seems like a perfectly safe place to listen to radio. Oh, it goes all the way down. Neat. There's a dead man up here. What up, Mr. Deadman? Sorry, Miss Deadman. Okay. Alright, radio. Jake's frequency.
Hey there, Slick. When you've got a moment, could you stop by the Plazza again? There's something I need to talk to you about. Hey, what are you doing up there? You want to brace him? You don't got an order, Doc.
Sorry, I'm just setting something up.
Well, we're all still in one piece by the time we get here. I'll meet you in the atrium, by the big globe thing. See you soon.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Alright. Off to the Plaza then. Here. Hi.
Good day to you.
And to you. It's auto-saving though.
Sir?
Oh. Don't worry, Codsworth just got hurt a little bit. I'm going to hack you. Shut that. Nice. Okay, let's go to the Plaza. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? What's today? Wednesday? Wednesday. Everybody having a decent Wednesday? You know what? No, screw decent. Is everybody having a gamer kind of Wednesday? I'm doing good. Cool. I could use a snack. I already had a snack, though. In-game, I don't need a snack. I can use some water, though. Boom. Yeah. Hi, Teresa.
Hey, Fancy Pants.
Thanks.
Why are you here?
I did go back to the settlement for a while, but I don't know. It didn't seem right no more. So, I came back here. This feels like where I'm meant to be right now.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Just needed some fresh air. Was getting a bit too stuffy inside the plaza.
Yeah, alright.
How are you?
What are you, like, some kind of wasteland shrink or something?
Kinda.
But if you gotta know, I'm doing good. So, thanks for asking, I guess.
No problem. Bye.
See you around.
Later.
Okay. Cool. Ooh, I don't think that table's supposed to be there, though. Oh my god, it's Baby. Baby has entered the chat. Everybody fear for your sanities. Ugh. Baby will drive you insane. Alright. Oh, can we activate you? Ah, damn it. Alright. Hello, Jake. What's up, dude?
Welcome back to the Plaza, Slick.
Thanks.
Got some good news to share. The comm hub is fine. In fact, it's better than fine. Don't ask me how or why, but the gun is actually finished repairing it. And they even started adding some upgrades.
Oh, yeah?
What sort of upgrades are we talking about?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. The upgrades look to be unfinished. Although I did notice all the new parts seem to be Vault-Tec brand, which did have me a bit concerned. But I've double-checked everything, and there doesn't seem to be anything nefarious installed. So I see no reason not to leave the upgrades where they are. Maybe we could even try turning them on at some point.
Alright, that sounds good. Discord down, Angie. I'm the cat, no talk to me, Angie. Yeah, I did notice that Discord went down like right before I started streaming. I'm like, oh no, none of my friends are gonna know that I'm live now. I suppose I could. Can I still access it on my phone? Hold on a sec. I gotta check my phone. See if I can stream. That looks up. Is the... No. The desktop is still down, though. Well... Could their sponsor be a new vault? It's possible. I thought Vault-Tec for a half a second, but I'm all like, that'd be a little bit too silly. I got the message, you tagged me in, then went down. Shit. Oh well. Let's see.
That's great news.
Part of me was dreading finding the hub, thinking what the gunners might have done to it. But turns out they were busy making it even better. That kind of brings me to the next thing I want to talk to you about.
Cocaine.
You see, I think we should stay here, in the plaza.
Ooh.
What? Why?
Well, think about it. It's got real hardwood flooring. It's glowing sea adjacent. It's certainly a step up from the hardware store. And I don't suppose you've noticed what's on top of this place?
Why would you want to be closer to the glowing sea? Seems like if anything you would want to be farther away from, you know, a massive swath of territory completely covered in radiation and, you know, teeming with ghouls, rad scorpions, and most of all, deathclaws. Still thinking it's Enclave. I don't know. They're throwing out all these like little hints that make you think like, oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's that, and then you're like, it can't be this, it can't be that, and then it's like, wait, could it? So I don't know. I'm still a little not 100% sure. Look like a powerful. Oh yeah, that was what was on. Oh yeah, this is an old news station, isn't it?
Looked like a powerful transmitter.
That's right. transmitter, and receiver. On the Plaza's roof is a huge antenna. It probably used to beam news to every home in the Commonwealth. It's got a massive broadcast range, something the gunners made good use of.
Okay.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Now, you connect something like the Plaza antenna to the comm hub, and you got yourself a match made in heaven.
But what happens?
The gunner's gone. We'd be fools not to use this place ourselves. That's why I think we should move our operation here. Begin to really scale things up. Maybe even start bringing in outside help. With a little effort, we could turn this place into a real headquarters.
This place does bring back some pleasant memories of the old world, does it not?
It's pretty nice.
Why is that so important?
Have you ever tried using a weed whacker to mow some grass? I mean, you can do it, but it ain't really the best tool for the job. Now, my setup in Concord, that's the weed whacker, while the Plaza antenna, that's the souped-up lawnmower with all the bells and whistles. If we moved here, we could really start doing a lot more.
Weed whackers and lawnmowers existed 200 years before you were ever even born. How the fuck do you know what these things are, let alone what they actually do? I don't see how this else we already have it. Well, he just said. Well, actually, here, let's do it anyway, see what he says.
I don't see how that helps us. We already have an HQ.
Don't get me wrong, the hardware store served us well. But when I first started using that place, no one knew who I was or what I was doing. Since then, we had to deal with raiders, gunners, random folks dropping by as they please. The place just ain't secure no more. But this plaza, we could really do something here. Start building something bigger, better.
Oh, you're looking for more security. Okay, that makes more sense. On Concord. Concord.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I knew you'd be on the same page. And this'll let us do some cool stuff.
Oh?
Let me show you what I mean. Follow me.
He leads you to a refrigerator. The refrigerator is filled with ice cream. You eat all of it. You pass out. You get fat.
The gunners had already connected the hub to the Plaza's antenna, but it was a real sloppy job. My guess is they were in a rush. Or maybe they just didn't care. With their leader gone, I suppose we'll never know the reason why.
Yeah, anyway, we killed him.
After a little tinkering around, me and Lupe figured that we could do a better job integrating the hub with the antenna.
Uh-huh.
And after a little trial and error, and a lot of new parts, that's precisely what we did.
Uh-huh. And then what? And then what, Jake? God damn it, Jake. How dare you leave me in suspense? Is that food? Potato crisps. Nope. Give me the crisps. Sorry, I had to throw a bucket and get potato crisps.
So, without further ado, allow me to introduce what we've dubbed the Comm Array.
Ooh. Commie Rays. That's pretty badass looking, though. What's it do? Ooh. What does it do, Jake?
Well, what do you think?
I think if that's supposed to be you. You look a little bit like the Monopoly guy, you know? But like, you know, just on that. In real life, not really, but, you know.
What I've seen so far is pretty impressive.
Really? You're not just being polite, are you? Hey, you should try connecting your Pip-Boy to it. Just connect your adapter plug to the port there. Go ahead, it won't bite.
Yeah, okay. You plug it into the machine. You gain superpowers. Oh, that's not you at all. What the fuck is that supposed to be? He definitely looks like the Monopoly guy. But like, more westerny, you know?
Go on, connect your Pip-Boy.
I'm getting to it. Audio wave. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Pip-Boy plugin. Bloop. I did it.
Nicely done. You just upgraded your Pip-Boy's firmware.
Ooh.
Thanks to a little creative programming by yours truly, your Pip-Boy now has a direct link to the Comm Array, which means... Are you kidding me? Again? This has got to be the 4th time today.
5th, I think.
Hi, Lupe.
How many times times do I have to tell him? At this point, he's got to be doing it on purpose.
What?
What did you do?
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. I gotta go take care of something.
Follow Jake. Let's go. Come on, guys. We gotta follow Jake. He's so fast. Wastebasket. Oh. Can I pick it up? Yeah. Let's go, wastebasket.
Aiden! Aiden!
Hit.
What did I say about firing that turd off inside? With all this trash everywhere, it's gonna start a fire. Did you splice these power cables directly into the latch wiring? Do you have any idea how dangerous that is?
He's like, no.
I don't answer to you. Besides, it's not my fault. I asked you to fix me up a generator hours ago.
Well, I'm sorry, but I've had more important things to do than help you play with guns.
Ada, you are in everybody's way.
What are you two arguing about, anyway?
After I shared my plan for us to move in here, Aiden decided he wanted to stay as well. I said that was fine, providing he followed the rules.
Your rules, not mine. And just who put you in charge anyway? You can barely keep the lights on.
I never said I was in charge, but, well, someone's got to give the orders around here.
Me.
That someone is you, is it?
Well, it sure as hell ain't gonna be you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, like, we work something out.
Surely we can work something out.
Huh. You know, I wouldn't actually mind taking orders, if it was from someone like you.
For once, I think I might agree with Aiden. You would make a good leader.
Thanks.
And if we're gonna turn this place into a real headquarters, we're gonna need someone who can make the big decisions.
I can make all the decisions.
I know this is rather sudden, but, well, I don't suppose you'd be interested in leading this place.
No, not really.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Well, once we're more established, you'd call the shots. You'd decide what we do and how we go about doing it. You'd be our leader. You'd be free to shape the kind of group we become.
I still don't know what that machine down there did.
What kind of work will we be doing exactly?
Initially, we'd be doing what we do already, just better. That being helping people build and improve settlements. But as we become more established, there's no reason we couldn't start doing more.
Like
I mean,
what?
we could maybe try trading. We could start providing folks with martial assistance. We could bring back old technologies.
What do you mean martial
Hell,
assistance?
if we gather enough smart people, maybe we could invent new ones.
Ooh.
We could do whatever you thought best.
Okay, you have my interest.
All right, I'll do it.
Well, all hail to the chief. Maybe now we can get something done around here. As I'm sure you've already noticed, Jake's custodial skills are severely lacking.
Hey,
Got him.
that is not...
And mine aren't much better. If you want to get an HQ up and running, we need someone who knows how to clean up and manage a place like this. And I got just the person in mind.
Is it me? You talking about me?
Who are you talking about?
From what I understand, you already know him. Guy's name is Mansfield, Deputy
Ah.
Overseer of Vault 81. I think if you offered him a job overseeing the Plazza, he'd leap at the opportunity.
Cool, that's interesting.
What makes you think that?
After the gunners attacked his vault, I had the chance to talk to the man. He seemed unhappy in his role there, and I don't think recent events had helped that feeling. He spoke very highly of you, though. I believe if you offered him a position here, he'd take it.
All right, I'm down with that.
If you really think we need this guy.
Look around. We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, you guys are messy, aren't you?
All right, I'll go talk to him.
Good. Now, I've got some lasers to go calibrate.
Calibrating lasers. Recruit Mansfield from Vault 81.
I'd
All right.
not say to his face, but now and again, Aiden does make some good suggestions. I'm often too busy to worry about things like basic maintenance or upkeep, but we wouldn't be able to start a real headquarters without it.
Jake.
I'd never say to his
damn it.
face, but now and again, Aiden does make some good suggestions. Hey, let me know how it goes to that vault.
Okay. Cool. Let's go get Mansfield. Hit. Let me see. Just go to, just go to 81. Cool. Let's, was there an, no, it says the exit's this way, so we have to head this direction. No. I gotta get used to where things are. Ada, knock one of these things down. Ada, do it. Ah, you bitch. How rude. Nuka-Cola. Yoink. Alright, so we should be able to head out this way. Nice. Bloop. Vault 81. So returned out of the safe. I had power armor problems. Glowing sea is just corrupt. I could enter the glowing sea of a normal on a fresh save. Okay, cool. All hail Toshi, supreme ruler of the Commonwealth. I was about to say, fucking, I think I just became president. Because we were talking, wrong one. We were talking before, like, oh, would, you know, being in charge of the settlements, would that make me governor of the Commonwealth? What is this? Oh, yeah, I can turn that off. Yes. And I guess this fucking officially would, since I'm setting up trade and, I don't know, he said, setting up marshal services? So, like, is he referring to, like, marshal as in, like state rangers? You know, like, making the CPD a ranger outfit, or, like, an official, like, policing force? Or is he talking about, like, you know, just setting up defenses and whatnot?
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Who are you? Oh, Neil. Right. Forgot about you.
Sorry about the maintenance. Never ends.
Mansfield should... Man, these guys cleaned up...
That Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Oh, there's Mansfield. I barely even recognized you. Sorry.
Ah, hello.
How's it going?
It's good to see you again. Welcome back to what's left of Vault 81. As you can see, we've been rather busy cleaning up.
You've got a tough job here.
Tougher than you may know. We've managed to repair most of the damage, but at great expense. Our stockpile of spare and replacement parts has been virtually depleted, and I don't care to tell you how many caps we've spent restocking on ammunition and medical supplies.
Has it been a lot? I bet it's a lot.
How are things in Vault 81?
Not good. To be perfectly frank with you, the vault is failing, and I fear there's nothing anyone can do about it.
What do you do around here, again?
I'm the Deputy Overseer. I'm responsible for the everyday operations of the vault. Mostly I coordinate all the different departments, but I'm also often the one left to deal with the undesirable tasks.
Like cleaning the bathroom?
Like repair scheduling, sanitation assignments, or staff rotation. You know, the things no one else can be bothered doing.
Janitorial stuff. You're a glorified janitor. Mansfield, that fucking sucks. Your sister died to gunners, and you're a janitor. I am very sorry about your lot in life.
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? Are you perhaps hiring for some sort of deputy overseer position?
Something like that.
If it was anyone else asking, I'd probably turn them down, but considering it's you... Very well. I accept. I'll begin packing immediately. Oh, but first I should inform the overseer. If you'd excuse me.
Yeah, and, you know, you got to go down to your room and get your stuff, so it's not going to be immediate, but, you know what? I like you, so I'm going to let you slide on this one.
Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Thanks. Weirdos. Okay, so... Moving day, leave the vault. Okay. So let's head on out. What's your platform? You talking to me or you talking to River? Because I think River is on... I think River's on PC? Can't remember. Not exactly, anyway. How's everybody doing? Everybody having... Oh.
Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, can you hear me?
I'm looking at my wrist. I got nothing there.
Hello?
Well, hello to you too, Slick. I got so distracted by Aiden, I forgot to tell you about your Pip-Boy's upgrade.
Yeah, you did.
Well, better late than never. So, congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a fully functional two-way Pip-Boy radio.
Cool.
No more tuning into pre-recorded broadcasts. Now you got the direct line. You can contact anyone at the HQ, whenever you like.
Awesome. Technology unlocked, HQ radio. That was a pretty intense fucking sound effect for a fucking Pip-Boy. It's all like... Radio! Hell yeah.
How do I make contact?
It's easy enough. You just radio in and ask for who you want to talk to. Right now it's only me and Lupe here, and Aiden, but the more folks we can get to work for us, the more you'll be able to talk to.
How does it work?
Basically, by adding a few extra lines of code to your Pip-Boy, I've tricked the comm array into treating it like an ASAM.
Oh.
Now anytime you're in range, the array will automatically connect to your Pip-Boy, allowing instantaneous two-way communication. Pretty cool, huh?
How far is range?
With a two-way radio, you'll no longer have to come all the way back just to give me updates. Should make staying in contact a lot easier. Speaking of, how'd it go at the vault? Did you manage to get that Mansfield guy?
Nah, he's dead. I'm just joking, we got him.
That's right.
Oh, great. I look forward to meeting him. Say, what's he like?
He's a janitor.
He's a very dedicated man.
Why do I get the feeling dedicated really means something else?
It means blonde.
All right. Head on back to the Plaza once you're ready, and let's see what this new guy can do.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh, political platforms for running the Commonwealth. Well, first of all, I am Supreme King forever, so, you know, nobody else gets to be king. Second of all, everybody gets 500 bottle caps a month. Run away inside the safe room. Wait, shit. What did he say to do? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, hold on. Jake, please. Can I... Is it a... Oh, return to HQ. Okay, cool. So... Okay. And... Here it is. HQ radio. Select the person you'd like to speak with, and you'll be put in dialogue with them. To exit, switch back to first-person dialogue prompts. Jake. Okay. Head back to the Plaza once you're ready. Let's see what this new guy can do. Okay. Interesting. So, what's noteworthy is that I didn't move the camera there. The camera tilted upward. I don't know if that has anything to do with the current location I'm in or what, but it is noteworthy that the camera did tilt on its own there. And I don't know if there's supposed to be voice dialogue there, but there was at least, there was at the very least text dialogue. So that's cool. Plus, it's I guess even if it's just text dialogue, it's like, you know, a little note. So that's cool. That's interesting. Cool. I like this. It's, I don't know. I don't really know what I was expecting, because you think that, like, oh, it's gonna get, you know, bigger and better. Like, that's just a given. But you're like, okay, how is it gonna get bigger and better? And that's a bit of a more difficult question to answer, you know? Because it's like, oh, it could do this, it could do that, but there's no, like, guarantee on what it's gonna be. And even if I don't know, that was a little rambly, but I don't know, that's really cool. So let's see, basically, I mean, I guess we still don't really know what much the comm array can do, because he talked about a few things like setting up trade and stuff, but we kind of already have that. I mean, you have to get a what is it? You have to get a location to. You have to get a trading thing. What is it? A caravan service to level 2 in at least 2 settlements to establish trade connections. Is that? I guess that wouldn't be trade connections. I guess that would be more like resource sharing. Interesting. Yeah, and then there's like things like...
You said stop using turrets inside, so I did. I moved on to something else.
Yeah, you moved on to planting landmines. Inside! That's the part I have a problem with, Aiden. The inside part.
What am I meant to do, Jake? I'm only one man. I can't watch every door. Besides, I was just testing them. I had Teresa disable the charge in each mine. None of them would have exploded.
Hey, don't drag me into your little squabble.
Oh.
Okay, you want to beef up security around here. I get it. But are mines really the way to do that?
Yes. Well, I mean, you know, ideally it'd be Nuka
There's
mines.
no winning with you, is there? You said stop using turrets inside, so I did. I moved on to something else.
Yeah, you moved on to planting landmines.
Oh, okay.
Inside.
What
Hey,
am I
how's it
meant
going?
to do?
There you are.
I'm only one
Hello.
man. I can't watch every door.
Waiting for Mansfield.
Besides, I was just testing them. I had Teresa disable the charge in each mine. None of them would have exploded.
Is it? Okay.
What are you talking about?
Oh, same old. Mostly just disagreements on how we should go about doing things.
Yeah, you know, that'll happen.
Who are these people?
I asked a few folks from Concord to escort Mallet down here. After that, they decided to stick around. Help us out for a while.
Okay, neat.
Is he here yet?
No, not yet.
He's probably dead.
So you did tell him where he'd be working, right? Like he knows to come to the plaza.
Uh-oh.
Honestly, I completely forgot about it.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, he figured it out.
Ah, that must be him now. Hey! Over here!
We'd better move on. Good luck.
Thank you for your help. A safe journey back to the vault.
Oh, you had security. I was about to say, you did real well for somebody who's never been outside the vault before.
Nice to meet you all. I'm Mansfield, former deputy overseer of Vault 81.
Yeah, we know.
Oh.
Audio
right,
got a little quiet.
Of course.
Are you all right? You seem kind of tense.
Oh, it's just being outside the vault is all still rather new to me. It's quite overwhelming. But I'm sure I'll get used to it in time. For now, I suppose I should start getting settled into my new position here. So, where might I find my office?
Welcome to the team, Mansfield. I'm Jake. If you want an office, there's a few rooms up top you might like. Feel free to help yourself.
Up top? You mean, in here? Surely you can't be serious. This place is piled high with trash. It's dilapidated. It's literally dripping with filth.
Well, yeah. That's why we asked you to come work with us. We need your expertise to clear this place out. Help get everything tidy and organized.
Oh, Cedric. What have you gotten yourself into?
Sorry, bud.
What was it you were expecting?
I suppose I just assumed you were more established.
Nah.
But then, besides the vault, I have no reference for such things. Perhaps this level of squalor is normal?
Yeah, kind of.
It's all right. We'll work on this together.
Of course, we're all in the same boat after all. The same filthy boat.
Hell yeah.
And thus begins my exciting new career, teaching sanitation. Very well. If you need this facility cleared of all this garbage, pay attention. I shall demonstrate some of the basics.
Okay.
I'm all ears.
Now, watch carefully.
He slaps you in the mouth.
You there.
Yeah?
Congratulations. You're a janitor. Grab a broom and get cleaning.
Oh, okay.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
A real low opinion of Wastelanders, don't you? Believe it or not, most of us know how to clean.
Well.
The state of our current surroundings would beg to differ. How'd you even allow things to deteriorate this badly? Who's the head of facilities?
We don't have one. In fact, we don't really have no heads of anything.
No department heads? No wonder you're in such disarray. You can't expect to run a facility without clear, predefined roles.
Okay, now I can read this. Welcome to HQ. Here you'll be able to gather your allies, rebuild and enhance the facility, and manage your empire. My empire, you say? Now you have my interest and my attention. Unlike a settlement, HQ does not require you to build anything, and instead you'll decide which projects and tasks your staff should focus on. It's... I've talked about it... Let me do this. Oh, okay, there's more. In HQ, your goal will be to build up a qualified staff and enhance facility in order to increase the size and scope of projects that can be done each day, eventually leading to researching powerful unlocks and influencing the Commonwealth in fantastic ways. Okay. Oop. No. Map updated. Okay. Is it... Okay, so I do have to talk to Mansfield here. Okay, 1 second. What is it? The, oh, the lighting changed. The Minutemen Radiant Squad mod, which I've talked about before. Basically, it allows you to, send Minutemen to, respond to, like, oh, like, this settlement needs help, stuff like that. It allows you to send Minutemen squads that you can hire to these locations and basically finish the quest for you. Basically finding, sending the units physically to those quests to complete them in your stead, and then unlocking all the benefits of actually doing it yourself. If this does the same thing, like, it makes it sound like the way that, or like the optimal way you go about these tasks is you get started in Sanctuary, you build up Sanctuary, you make it an established location, you go through, you set up the location with Stodge and his crew, middle, story, and then you get here, and now it's starting to sound like you build up MSG Mother Base. Yeah, right. We have our own Mother Base. You build up this location, and then it makes it sound like you'd be able to send people out from here to establish settlements. I don't know if I'm 100% correct on that, but if it is, that would be very cool. That would be, I think, a powerful step in the right direction. I still kind of like the Minutemen Radiant Squad, just because, you know, you can use it, like, pretty much from the get-go, with a little bit of, you know, mustard, but pretty much, like, from the drop, you can use it. But having something like that be connected to Sim Settlements 2, that'd be incredibly powerful. Sorry, Mansfield, I had to go on a little bit of a rant there. Now what?
So, what now?
If we're gonna start assigning roles, I'm taking charge of security.
Hey, if Aiden gets security, then I'm calling head of engineering.
Slow down. It's not a competition. Assuming you're both qualified for those positions, that should be fine. Since you've no head of facilities, I'll fulfill that role. Now, usually in a vault, department heads answer directly to an overseer. Which I suppose in this case would be you, yes?
I am the overseer of the Commonwealth. This is how liberty dies, with thunderous applause. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well then, we'll be relying on you to direct each department as you see fit.
Okay.
Anything else I should know?
Be aware that jobs you assign will take time, but once they're complete, you shall be informed and able to make full use of said assignment's results.
All right. I'm still, like, there's a part of my brain that's, like, not really 100% getting it, but there's another part that's like, I 100% get this, I'm on board with every single thing you're saying. Maybe that's the stupid part of my brain. But, yeah, let's do it.
Let's do this.
Yes. Well, please, proceed at your leisure.
Hey, Chief. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna go find us a proper meeting room.
Ooh.
I mean, this atrium's nice and all, but I'd prefer someplace less drafty and with better seating.
Like,
Come on,
nice,
kid, you're helping.
nice, soft,
yeah?
cushy chairs.
Oh, okay.
Facility departments. Each worker at HQ starts as a member of the facilities departments, which can handle cleaning, repairs, and construction in HQ. The facility department uses its staff's combined strength with a capital S, that means it's referring to the perks themselves, to determine how much work it can do each day. Okay. Cleaning. Cleaning a room allows you to remove the trash and prepare that space for future projects.
Managed to create all these robots alone? It's quite an undertaking.
Thank you, Ada. Command mode. Hold V to enter command mode, which allows you to access various commands for managing HQ, including starting projects for your staff to complete. Okay. So that HUD up there seems to be interesting. Let's see what happens. Okay. Carrying too much, you can't run. That feels like I might need to change that HUD around a little bit. I don't know. I've decided to reorganize the Commonwealth into the first American Empire. Wrong! I have decided to reorganize the Commonwealth into the first Atom Empire. Or something along those lines. I think it's kind of convinced me to eventually actually install the mod. I love nation building. It's like, even if you have like no interest in like the actual building stuff, the way that it integrates with the main story and the little features and like little quality of life things that it allows you to do are so cool. Literally creating an East Coast version of the NCR. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Okay, let's see. We got HQ and we got facilities. Let's see what HQ does. So what is this? View HQ layout. All right. What is? Sorry, hold on. Weird. Okay. View HQ layout. Okay, so this is built using commands, not like any material. So let's I guess let's just put this here. Whoa, okay. Main floor, next, previous select. Got. Okay, so it looks like we can only do the main, so let's do main. Oh, okay. Speed, medium. Okay, it looks like it's all speed. Let's do entire facility. Oh, it's a little map of the entire place too. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but what we're seeing on screen here is a 3D model of the entire interior of the building. Yeah, there you go. The fog's helping a little bit. And each different thing that we can build is a different room in the facility. That's cool. Main entrance, I guess. Oh, player quarters. I got my own quarters. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's so much shit to do. Let's start with the main entrance. HQ management, main entryway started. Okay, so it shows up there. Hold V to open workshop. Let me tinker with that real quick. HUD layout. Easy mode. Okay. Notifications. Well, this should just be off. Oh, to edit mode. Okay, so that's off. Let's move you down a little bit. Okay, so put you right there, and then you will move you down. So moving this down should give me... Okay, cool. So that should be good. So now manage it, save. Cool. Alright, so now if I reload this, let me save real quick. If I reload this, that I might have to move saving as well. Easy mode. Well, I guess saving only appears every once in a while, so that should be okay. Alright, let's reload this. King Gath and his team are literally wizards. I know, right? Like, this is up there with, okay, so that's gone. That's still there, though. Let's do this. This is up there with, like, the Frontier and what they were able to do. Like, say what you want about the mod, but, like, it's damned impressive what they were able to do, like, technically. Okay, so that's down there. Cool. That's a little bit better. Lagging a little bit. Okay, it's more or less caught up. Okay, so what do I do now? HQ management, main entryway. So okay, so that seems like a quest that eventually will complete itself after a specific amount of time. Whoa. Ada, that's not the right thing I wanted you to knock down. Start a cleaning project in command mode. Okay, so that was the main entranceway. Now let's do actual facilities. Manage cleanup. Cleanup main level. Project cleanup upper balcony office. SE12 facilities engineer. 60 out of 5. Okay. That little squeaky cleaning sounds. Daily workload. When you start projects, they are added to the department's workload for the day. After 24 hours, the task list will be complete, and you'll be able to assign them new projects. For the sake of this tutorial, projects will take just a few minutes. Okay, neat. Wait for the cleanup. Alright, so I guess I just hang out.
You can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Will you do a full review video of Chapter 2 when finished? Hell yeah, absolutely. That's part of why the reason I don't usually do too many, God, it is lagging. That's probably the fog. Let me change that. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I do streams without like a HUD or anything, or not like too much clutter on the screen itself. One, because I'm a fan of minimalism, and two, so that I can use the footage to, you know, later go back and utilize that footage for editing purposes. It's still dragging a little bit, but with all the math that's going on here, it's fine. I don't know why the...
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
I don't know why... that shouldn't be there. Welcome back, baby. We're cleaning. Grab a broom. Start sweeping. Exploration. That should be that. Export. There we go. Let me save it again. And reload, because the cursor in the middle isn't supposed to be there. Oh no, not cleaning. Oh, it looks like Discord's back. Okay, I'll mess with that a little bit later. Cool. Let me jump in here real quick. There we go. Cool. Okay, so it said that it takes a couple minutes. Oh, here we go. Room construction. Once a room is clean, construction projects for that room become available to the facility department. Construction projects use a variety of scrap and supplies and make the room functional, providing benefits to the HQ, such as increasing the maximum number of people, opening up new jobs, or triggering unlocks. Nice. Start a project to build Mansfield an office in command mode. All right, let's open that. Let it do all the math there real quick. It's loading. There we go. Okay. So not this one. Reassign staff. Construction. Mansfield office. Building, maintenance, facility, energy. Scrap logistics. Alright. Bloop. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed all of that. Ah, balls. That probably had important information that I'd need because I'm stupid. Dicks. Anybody, can anybody on YouTube or Twitch, I guess anybody in general, can anybody go back and read, like go frame by frame or something and or try to get exactly like what that text box said so I could read it in the chat? Because I guess I could actually just reload it since the quest finished like literally a minute after I saved it. Ugh. Save us all some time and money. I guess not really money, but you guys know what I mean. Reminds me of XCOM base management. Yeah, a little bit. Unlocking new facilities and stuff, new departments. I like this. This is extra dope. Okay, so that's the one we already did. Let's build this here. I'm not 1,000% sure what's lagging here, but hopefully it's not coming off as too laggy in the stream. It's possible that it's just because I'm running my OBS, which is streaming and recording at the same time, so maybe that's making it lag a little bit, but hopefully that is not the case. So let's build this. All right. Construction time. Most construction is completed as part of the daily task, but more advanced construction might take several days. Okay. For the sake of this tutorial, construction projects won't spend any actual resources and will just last a few minutes. Okay, cool. And I'm going to come back in 31 minutes. All right. Ada, are you knocking down more sandbag piles? You crazy. Concord volunteer. Cool. Can I talk to you? No, you're just volunteer. Volunteer. Cool. So we just got volunteers hanging around. Maybe I need to just move out of, well, and just hang out in the hallway here. Nah, frame rate's just still garbage. Why though? Hopefully it's not because of the mod itself. I feel like it would be a confliction or something. All right, so we're just waiting for the maintenance to get done. While it's getting done, feels like a good time to remind everybody watching that I do have a couple of socials you can follow me at. You get your YouTube for my my content where I upload, Twitch for streaming. I also stream on YouTube, as some of you might notice, but Twitch is the primary platform, and that's where I'm going to have like special things like rewards and such for watching, rewards points, things like that. Twitter, definitely follow me on Twitter so you can get updated of when I'll go live or when I need to delay going live. TikTok for short form content. I uploaded a video recently. Go check that out. Any shorts, which are also like YouTube shorts specifically, will also be uploaded on TikTok first. So check those out. Instagram for any pretty pictures I take when I'm playing games. And Discord is the community Discord. Join the Discord. It's full of lots of fun people. We talk about very cool things and share memes and such. So join the community. We're still growing. Living quarters. HQ is not just a place to work, but also a place your staff calls home. Each room assigned to a living quarters can provide space for one or more people to live, increasing the maximum number of people you can carry that can stay at HQ. Cool. Living quarters. A person without living quarters will refuse to do work in other departments and so should remain a part of the facilities department until you've established them a space to live. Okay. Use the HQ system to set up living quarters. Alright. Let's open this back up. HQ. Next. Main floor. Okay, select. So, living quarters on the main floor. Bathrooms. Or south. Upper supply closet. I guess we'll just go bathrooms. So these are all bathrooms. Lingerie room, department head meeting room. Lower closet north. Those are closets. Supply closet, south office. Office west, office east,
Everything
hallway.
seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Upper entryway. Player quarters. Main entrance. What am I building here? Hold on a sec. Use the HQ system to set up living quarters. That's... yeah, that's you. Store HQ, no. This says bathrooms. Facility head's office, foyer, lower central office, closet hallway, east office, nook, reception, main entryway, player quarters, upper balcony. Uh-oh. Let's try this one. Lower southwest option, reception. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's not. Main? Let's try this. What does this do? Okay. Use the HQ system. Set up living quarters. Where do I set up living quarters, though? It doesn't tell me. Jake, I have confusion. Where's this telling me to go? Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad in here. What's this? What's going on here?
Hello.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime girl. I just float through here? Okay. Okay, so this... oh, wait. I think I get it. I had to come here and then do HQ and then do HQ layout. I think. Oh, select. Stupid. Tire facility? No, that doesn't seem right. Am I supposed to clean in here first? Clean lower, southwest office, second floor north. Is this right? Guys, I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe clean room first. That's what I just did. I'm pretty sure that's what Mala's doing. Or did do. You would think that it would say, like, oh, you have to clean the room first before you can, you know, do stuff with it. Yeah, and the thing just says, use the HQ system to set up a living quarters. HQ. Yeah, you would assume that it's this one here. But there's no, like, living quarters option. Hold on, let me look it up here, see what this does. Some settlements 2, chapter 2. Well, I guess I have it here. No, not that one. Those have to reload. Which one am I on again? I'm on how to HQ. How to HQ. Cool. So, answers to start cleaning a thing. Just want building project and office for Mansfield. Okay. Use the HQ system to set up living quarters. Clean the area. Same step as before. Okay, so I do clean it first. Discord is broken again. Oh no. Select facilities, enter. Select facilities, clean up, enter. Okay, so I already did that. I set this to clean. Let me... Oh. That kicked me out for some reason. Let's do... Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, it did clean up stuff in here. So, now... go here. Living quarters. Facility energy. Okay, so the facility's energy is low. How does the energy, like, eventually go back up? Room control. View details. Okay, living quarters. Room controls are blocked during the tutorial. After you finish, these will allow for individual managing individual main in a room, such as changing what the room is used for or starting projects directly in the room. Okay, so I guess now I just wait for the facility to have enough energy. Or I could just reload the game again. So that's there. This lagging is really starting to bug me. I don't know if it's one of my mods or if it's another mod, but it's really starting to aggravate. I need to also mess with this again, because this is... This HUD, or the middle bit, the crosshair is really starting to mess with me.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Okay, so move our game over the main menu to see changes. Quick load won't always work. Okay, so let me get this real quick. All right. So let's do this. I'm gonna go back to the main menu and then reload from the other thing. Never mind, we're gonna crash instead. That's also helpful. Chat? There we go. Okay, so this has to load up again. Yeah, it looks like Discord is still working. At least for me, anyway. Baby, maybe yours is just made of spaghetti. Did you ever think about that? You probably didn't. Discord having issues. Can't connect. Well, it shows me still connected, so maybe it's still ongoing connection issues. Hopefully they get smoothed out. Oops. Let's load this back up. Rude. Very rude indeed. This is an inconvenient time to be having issues of this breadth and magnitude. So let's switch to there. Epic. Oh, my P. Oh, nope. What's that say? Am I having connection issues? I'm definitely having connection issues with the PNG tuber. Shit. I don't remember what the PNG tuber website was. It definitely wasn't that one. No, it wasn't that. Discord reactive images? Is that it? Maybe? Well, whatever. Discord on laptop work. Discord on phone broken. Discord is in fact having issues about how many users can't connect. Okay. Insight reports. Okay. Well, that's annoying. You don't seem to be lagging as much. At least not right now, anyway. It looks like... Oop. Oh, no, yeah. That has to load. Screen. There it is. Okay, yeah. It looks like things are a little bit more stable now. Let's see how long that persists. Okay, so I need to go up to... Wait, what does it tell me to do? Start a project to build Mansfield and office in command mode. Okay. Let's do that. Construction, other, Mansfield office. Okay. Take tutorial, just a couple minutes, bro. Wait for construction complete. So, let's head upstairs. This is interesting because it's a combination of like two different things. It's not just it's not just the fact that like, oh, like you're in the space, you can do any of the things and it'll just do it for you. It's like, no, you still have to go up 2 locations because you're still in a 3D space. This isn't a pure RTS or a pure city builder. This is a fusion of the two. So this is in the works, so we'll leave that closed for now. I like these decorative objects to indicate, like, yeah, this is Mansfield's office. He's in charge of maintenance and constructions and such. He's the janitor. I'm taking these Nuka-Cola Cherries. They're mine. I'm gonna be the one to drink them. I'm going to drink those right now, actually. Delicious. Not at all hydrating, though. Oh, get the lights. Might have to go with a different lighting thing, because.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Yes, I'm 100% certain. Living quarters, they screen that place to live. Living quarters, yep, okay. Open this up. Hey! Look at this. Look at that. Look at these guys. Facility department desk. Manage facility department head, Cedric Mansfield. Assign leader, dismiss leader, assign employee. Okay, cool. Neat. Bobblehead. Paint. Seems like,
Let's hope the Mechanist hasn't mounted too large a force.
We already took care of the Mechanist. Ada, fucking calm the hell down. Yeah, it seems like there should be a wall here. Maybe that's part of the whole fixing this place up. So here, no, this way. Oh yeah, much more stable, much less lag. So how do up there? How do get? Oh, here we go. Epic. So first we got to do the cleaning thing, because we learned how to do that. Get to picking. You can do it, Mala. I believe in you. I'm going to hang out here on the couch with the chat. Nice. All right, so how's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good day? Besides Discord apparently shitting its whole ass? Because things are going pretty well for me. You know, besides the whole Discord thing. Oh, Ada. What are we gonna do with you? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, please don't squish me. I don't think that's how you're supposed to sit on a couch, Ada. You're supposed to stand. You're not supposed to stand on it. You're supposed to sit on it. So tired. You're always tired. You're a sleepy baby. Ugh. Nah, I'm bored. Let's get up. Excuse me. Okay. Hold on real quick. Gotta open the window. Let some cold air in. You're never sleepy when you're cold, because then you're just cold. So. Ada, no, I thought those are not the thick thighs I was talking about. Squish. hilarious. Okay, so now we have 60 facility energy, enough to fix it. I don't know if facility energy, restores itself. Is that something that automatically is supplied, or like I mean, it feels like that would be the case, but I just don't know. So let's just do that. And then, oh, this means that it's under construction. Okay, that's interesting though. Does Mansfield have an actual any decorations outside, or is it just a normal entrance area? Let's find out. Nah, no decorations. Alright, that's fair enough. Would have been cool though, but not a deal breaker. Everybody's just kind of fucking wandering around. Like, I don't have an office. Cedric has an office. How come I don't have an office? It's because we need Cedric. He's the only one of us who knows how to actually pick up garbage.
Hey,
besides Mala.
there. Ow.
Hi. Oop. Is it done? Ooh. Look at that. It's got a door. Let's give it a minute or two. Bloop. Ta-da! Oh, not done yet. Ada has cold industrial steel thighs that will literally leave you crushed to dead. Damn straight. And that's how we like her. We love our thack whammons. This is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. Department jobs. Non-facility departments such as engineering and security each require jobs in order for you to assign staff to them. Most room constructions will result in increasing the job count for a department. Cool. Use the HQ system to set up places for Jake and Aiden to do their work. Alright. So we gotta go down there. First and foremost.
That's a good one.
I didn't say nothing, Mala. Let's have you just calm the hell down a little bit. Here?
This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
Oh, I believe it. Alright, let's open you back up. So, first things first. Oh, interesting. Clean entryway, clean lower. Oh, we need to build the office space first. Or we need to designate the office space, I think. Upper supply closet. No, that doesn't seem right. Data. Use the HQ system to set up a place for Jake and Aiden to do their work. Okay, HQ. Okay. Okay, so that's definitely here. So, upper supply closet. East.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
I mean, this is definitely a supply closet, but always department head meeting room facility. Well, because what we just learned is that we need to do cleanup first. Okay, here we go. Clean entranceway, clean lower closet south. I think that's this one. Okay, cool. So it is. Clean up garbage, completion time 1 day. Nice. Multiple projects. You can continue to start additional projects so long as the department can handle the workload and enough supplies can be gathered. As each project finishes, the work, energy, and logistics needs will be released so you can use them again for other projects. Be sure to exit command mode periodically to refresh the available work sources and unlock projects. Okay, so it's basically just saying just remember to leave the mode every once in a while. That's cool. And then I guess up in the corner here, next to the hammer, we have this bar, and it's increasing. So I would assume that that means that's how much I can actually do at one time. So if I go back to clean up, and then main level, and then clean entryway. Yeah, so it went up. So that indicates how much work I can actually start doing at one time. Manage. Reassign staff. Yeah, okay. Cool, well that's helpful. Because that's, so I'm assuming the Pip-Boy icon on the left there indicates how many people actually live and work in the building. And then the hammer indicates how many people I have specifically working for the maintenance and upkeep department. This is cool. I love this. I love this nerdy fucking management stuff. It's like I'm really earning my stripes as a governor. I can go to the Oregon Democrats and be like, hey, guess what? I fucking beat Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 2 and have full happiness with over a dozen different individual settlements. Not saying that I pretty much deserve the job of governor of Oregon, but I think my resume speaks for itself. You know what I mean? Anyway, what's going on here?
Yes.
Concord volunteers. Are you the same? You aren't the same volunteers.
Yeah.
No, you're different volunteers. I like your jumpsuits though. Okay, they finished up with the other thing. Construction, engineer room, security job. I don't think that's here, but we are going to need to do both of these. So let's do security checkpoint and maintenance closet. Oh god. Oh god. Stuff's happening out here. Please, don't kill me. Baby, what is this icon? Are you impressed by my deeds? Oh, it's a clapping icon. Yay. Happy. So, let's see here. Here, let's bring you guys over here. Everybody, guys, come over here. I'm getting sick and tired of you following me around.
Another is already in the works.
Thank you, Codsworth.
As you wish, sir, I'll be at the homestead. Cheerio.
Well, I don't want to do that. To the settlement. Yeah, I'll send it back home. To settlement, sanctuary. Yes. And then I'll do the same for Ada. Talk.
May I assist you, sir? I wouldn't recommend that course of action, but you're in charge.
Damn straight. Settlement. Sanctuary. Tushy for President of Oregon. Yay! President of Oregon's. Okay, so this is still building. Can we... No, those are probably still building, because I think... Oh! The door's closed. No construction stuff. Ooh! What have we here?
Yes.
It's a back entrance of some kind. Oh! You dropped your gear. There you go. Okay, so this is what, a security checkpoint thing? People have to check in here, check in their weapons and documentations, any C4 they happen to have in their pockets. Security department. The security department is in charge of maintaining the safety of staff, protecting the facility, and preventing theft of supplies. The security department uses its staff's combined agility to determine how much work can get done each day. Cool. So then that feeds into the what I can actually. Iris, get in here. Close door. Engineering department. The engineering department is in charge of upgrading projects, assigning facilities with more advanced construction and planning of technical designs. The engineering department uses its staff's combined perception to determine how much it can do each day. So that feeds into the Vitomatic stuff, because with that active, it's part of the mod, but I can use that to determine like who has the highest stats in those given skills, like who has the highest perception, strength, things of that nature, and then assign them to the appropriate departments. That is pretty neat. I'm trying to find where was that security closet? I think it was over here. Yeah. No, that's yeah, this is that. So where is shit, where was the security closet? I think it was it around here? I think it was. Yeah, right here. Maintenance. Okay, maintenance closet. Oh, look how fancy. Fancy schmancy. You get all your bits and bobs on the desk or on the shelf. You got your tinkering workbench. I can't use it, which is kind of sad, but you know, there's decoration. Okay, cool. So, what's next? Shut up, Google. Use the HQ system to set up places for Jake and Aiden to do their work. Assign Aiden to the security department and assign Jake to engineering department. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, security, manage, reassign staff. Okay, so I should be able to do that, and then I should be able to assign Aiden to security. Yeah. 11 agility. Cool. And it shows me it shows me their agility, but also their strength. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder why it shows me both. Because the agility makes sense. Because the people who have the higher, let me get rid of that. The people with the higher agility, I think, do better in security. But why is it also showing me strength? Weird. Anyway, this is where Aiden goes. Nice. And then we do one more for the engineering department. Okay, that's showing perception. Why is it showing strength, though? Molly has 15 strength. That makes sense. She's a robot. Teresa. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Because I have... I got 4 volunteers, so they should be good there. Cool. So Jake, Teresa, and Lupe are all in the engineering department. Oh, okay. Engineering only has 2 jobs available. Only assigning the first 0 people selected. All right, let's try that again. Oh, okay. It already assigned Jake. Open menu displaying all staffs assigned department. Okay. Engineering upgrades. HQ and many of its rooms can be outfitted with additional capabilities. Under the engineering section, you'll find an upgrade. You'll find an upgrades category. Okay. Much like construction, upgrade projects have material costs that... Oh, and may require multiple days. For the sake of this tutorial, these projects won't spend any actual resources and will last just a few minutes. Okay, cool. Use the engineering menu to command mode to upgrade something. Let's open this. Upgrade security room, which is you.
Here's a result from search.
Google, I swear to God, I'm gonna pee. Metal detectors. Okay.
Oops. Are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Hey guys, putting in metal detectors. Codsworth, go home. Mala, let them go home. Okay, Jesus. Alright, let's give them a minute or two. So, the engineering department is mostly in charge of upgrades. Makes sense. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. I love this a lot. They're upgrading. Don't worry, Iris. It's all gonna work out just fine. You don't got anything to worry about. Mala!
All is well.
No, it's not. You gotta leave the door closed so they can work. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You crazy people. Oh. What does everybody else think of this this building system, or I guess this base management system? I really like it. Like Abdulio said, it's very reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid. Ooh, there we go. Upkeep. Some construction upgrades and other projects require upkeep to maintain. This can be in the form of daily scrap and supply costs, work energy from a particular department, or power and water needs. Upkeep is marked on the various HUD meters with a small arrow indicating the amount will always be in use. Let's turn that off. You sure you're going to finish the mod today? So let me check something here. Because I have how to HQ. I mean, that really all depends at this point how long how to HQ lasts. But after this, there's 1, 2, 3, 3 quests, and this seems like the shortest time, or not this quest, but this one seems like, you know, the long one since it's a tutorial one. Let's go up here. Ooh, hit. At the very least, we will be finishing.
How about that local sports team?
Local sports team. At the very least, we'll be finishing the main quest today. The Nightingales might take a little bit longer, but I'm fine with going a little bit longer if it finishes things up. Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, hey. We've a bit of a problem.
Okay.
What's the problem?
Our building supplies. We used them all up. We can't do no more projects.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm surprised you didn't have more materials on hand. Has there been some sort of disruption to our supply chain?
What's a supply chain?
Oh, let me guess. We don't have a supply chain.
Nope.
No, we don't have one.
Then I suppose we'll have to start setting some up, won't we? Jake explained you own and operate a number of settlements. Perhaps we could take the supplies we need from one of them.
Whoa, hold on. You can't just take people's stuff like that.
I'm the president. Why not?
Look, I don't know how stuff works in a vault, but up here, people have independence.
Oh,
and they work
hell
hard
yeah.
for what they got. If we go demanding what's theirs, then we're no better than the gunners in my book.
Oh, that was great. All of the sacrifices I made, they owe me that much. Oh, damn. All right.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back.
Yeah, what he said.
So what do you propose we do instead?
Well, instead of just taking from people, why not just ask them to donate what they got spare? Providing we ask nicely. I bet most people helped by ASAMs would be happy to send us what they can.
If we're putting it to a vote, I vote for the Ask Nicely plan?
You would.
Have my doubts. But you know the people of the Commonwealth better than I. If you think asking nicely would work, then go ahead. I shall await the bountiful inflow of supplies with bated breath.
He's so sassy. I wonder if I can give him a new outfit. That'd be cool. He looks kind of out of place in his Vault 81 jumpsuit.
What's the plan?
Well, guess we should go find someone to ask about supplies. Hey, you know who we should talk to? Stodge and the others. I bet they'd be willing to send some supplies and materials our way.
Nice.
Will it be enough?
Can't say, but last time I was at the settlement, we sure did have a lot of materials stockpiled.
That might not actually be the case.
I'd be glad to talk to them.
All right. I'll meet you there.
If you can get the supplies, I'll make sure they're all organized and stored properly. That way we can use them as soon as they arrive. I should get back to work. Hope everything goes well at the settlement.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's head back to the Kingsport Lighthouse and get some supplies. Hit. So this is what they probably meant when they said setting up trade, because I very strongly doubt that Stodge and everybody there are just going to be all like, okay, oh, these are metal detectors. I guess that makes sense. I thought they were radiation detectors. I guess they can do a couple things. God, I love this so much. Look, they even got their little coffee station, little computer for taking down data and notes. Oh. Who's smoking? Are you smoking? You shouldn't be smoking. It's bad for you.
Huh?
Fucking close the gate when you guys are done. Jesus. I can't wait to see this place at, like, full capacity. It's going to be like an actual, properly functioning government body. Commonwealth stock market. Put all your points in minute coins. Put all your money in minute coins, boys. That's where the real caps are going to be made. Maybe you can reach a settlement with the people at Kingsport Lighthouse. River, you're lucky there's no mods in right now, or else I'd be banning you for life for such horrible jokes. Still got the the army out there. Let's see. I also forgot it was the fucking middle of the day, or middle of the night. Off we go. Alright, Stodge. You cringy bastard. This is what the castle should have been. It really should have. That would have been cool. Hospital class buildings will help settlers recover much more quickly from diseases. The higher the level of the hospital, the more settlers it's working doctors can service each day. Cool. Hospitals function regionally, helping to cure patients in the settlement as well as nearby settlements. Interesting. I wonder what it considers to be like regional. Like, if I put one at Red Rocket, would that cover Sanctuary, the drive-in, and the Abernathy farm? That'd be interesting. Honestly, kind of sad that this won't be considered canon in Fallout. They've done amazing with the story. They have. It's really good. And even if it's not canon, like, this is officially, like, perhaps, like, the benchmark for, fan canonicity. You know? I like it. Hello. Teresa? You're inside of a lighthouse, babe. What's going on here? Teresa. No, that's Lighthouse. Okay, TCL. Me. Hey, Stodge. How's it going? You guys shouldn't be here. That's Teresa. Prid 0E048335. Cool. And let me just over here. Nope, not that one. Move to player. Cool. There's Teresa. Let me get Stodge out of here. 0E048332. And move to player. Cool. Obviously, King Gath has to get a job at Bethesda to make it so. Yeah. Bethesda would be absolute fools to not be at least considering it. TCL. What? TCL. Dicks. Okay, let's do this. And then we should be able to reload. And not have TCL active. Or at the very least, we should be able to turn it off. That happens sometimes. I have no idea why. Like, I'll do like TCL or something and it just won't activate. And then for as long as I can remember, I have just never been able to activate TGM, which is God mode for anybody who doesn't know. Like, I can't take damage, and my ammo doesn't decrease, things like that. I have no idea why. It's strange. Commonwealth flamethrowers are prone to failure and have a tendency to explode. They explode? Really? I've yet to see a flamethrower explode. Nuka-Cola, the most popular magnus. So many bottles and drink can still be found and enjoyed more than 200 years later. I wonder if, like, Coca-Cola has a like a 200-year shelf life. That'd be crazy. What is the shelf life of Coca-Cola? I mean, Nuka-Cola is what it's based on, but, like, what's the shelf life of Coca-Cola? When running your new government, remember the Brotherhood of Steel will eventually get jealous of your power and tech and declare a 2 years war and destroy your gold reserves. You think the Brotherhood of Steel are gonna last? Not in my Commonwealth. It's all about the Minutemen, boys. We may have gotten a loop here. Bulls. Let's do this then, I suppose. Close that. And start it back up. Close you. How long does Coke last? Coke can last for 6 to 9 months after the printed date on the container if stored properly and unopened. But so what happens after 9 months? Like, let's say it's a year later. What happens to the soda? Like, does it just go flat? Does the sugar calcify or something. Like, how, like, you think of, like, food going bad, you think of easy ones like, you know, meat and vegetables and stuff. What happens to a liquid when it goes bad? A liquid that's 90% like sugar syrup, basically. And that's what they did to the NCR. Yeah, the NCR. The NCR didn't exactly have high tech backing them up, though. We have near instant communication with singular people on the ground, like Jake communicating to me through my pit boy. The NCR had they had buckets and regular ass radio that required a substantial kind of investment, but more so specifically substantial amount of power and energy in order to run. I mean, like, I guess the Plazza does as well, but the point is that we're a little bit like, if you take the CPD and the Nightingales into account, let's say they both end up working for us, then you take those into account, and then you also take, like, the Minutemen or the Railroad or the Brotherhood, like, whatever faction, or even the Institute. You take whatever faction helps you out, or, like, you align with, and you have a you either have, well, you definitely have a medical wing or a medical corps, a military corps, a policing unit, and either a secondary military in the Brotherhood of Steel, an espionage spy ring in the Railroad, a highly advanced scientific research and development facility in the Institute, or a what is it? A standing regional military with the Minutemen, a militia, basically. But, and, like, that's way more than the NCR had to start things off with. How long does Coke last? It depends. How long does ice cream last? In general, Coke lasts only as long as the quickest expiring ingredient in the dish. Does soda go bad? Well, sure, it becomes flat and nasty tasting over the time period mentioned in their table. So it just, like, it's still edible, but it's just gross. Kind of like milk. Like, milk doesn't, like, milk goes bad, but it's always, you know, edible. It's not going to kill you. It's just going to taste awful. Not saying they'd win. They just get very butthurt when people start doing a better job at rescuing humanity than they do. Okay, so it's should be loading in here. Teresa, don't run away. Don't you? Okay. Where you guys going? Okay, Sarge.
How you doing?
So,
Teresa tells us you need some supplies for your new headquarters.
Yeah.
Build materials and so on.
Yeah.
What have you got in the way of supplies?
Thanks to the ASAMs, we got plenty of stuff to spare. Building materials, food, water. We can even spare a few caps if you need them.
Cool.
What have you got in the way of supplies?
Thanks to the ASAMs.
Oh, okay. That didn't go great for some reason. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
You helped us out when we needed it most. Time to return the favor. We'll gladly share what we can.
See,
Hell yeah.
I told you they'd help. Guess all that's left now is to set up a supply line.
Okay,
Hey,
so
you
maybe
think maybe that's something the ASAMs could build? You know, the infrastructure and stuff.
yeah, like we kind of already have that with the trade caravan things. Don't we? Isn't that what that is? Can't you get sick from spoiled milk? I suppose you could get sick if, like, the spoiled milk became contaminated, like it grew mold or something. But, like, spoiled milk itself? No, I don't believe so. Like, from, like, just spoiled milk? No, I don't think you can get sick because it's already, like... I mean, like, one, it's milk, which comes from mammals already. And two, it being pasteurized means that a lot of the... Basically, a lot of the stuff that would normally cause for fats and natural sugar like that to actually like go bad to the point where it would make you sick. Like that's, as far as I know anyway, that's, you know, not a factor. So you don't have to worry about getting sick from drinking expired milk. It'll taste gross and you might, you know, psychologically, you know, it might mess with you and, you know, make you actually like physically, you know, vomit or something. But as far as like, if you were given like spoiled milk, and like you weren't told that it was spoiled milk, you're just like, oh, this, you know, this doesn't taste good at all. What is it? And like nobody tells you. You'd probably be just fine. I'm not advertising people should go out and just start chugging spoiled milk. I'm just saying I don't think you would get sick from the physical act of consuming spoiled milk. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I'm not an expert. What are we doing? Oh, supply line. Yes. So, yeah, like, what?
Maybe. We'll see.
Give it a try. What have you got to lose?
A finger?
I'm gonna head back to the HQ. I'll see you there.
Okay, so now we just go back to HQ? That's what it seems like we're doing.
Adam purifies us from sin.
Yeah, like this guy. We got this, and this... If this is level 2, then it means that we... it means that it can connect to another settlement that also has a level 2 location, or a level 2 trading outpost, or I guess caravan outpost. So like, does it just need more defenses? What does this place need? Let's build a turret. We need steel. We got someone on that? We got nobody on that. Let's get some steel. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? What the fuck?
Got it.
Get on it. Okay, let's real quickly add some steel to our inventory. Dude. It's obviously those 17 fruit flavors that preserve the great taste of Nuka-Cola. Yeah, it's obviously that and not the, you know, quantum ions or whatever the fuck it was. Whatever sort of radiation is in a Nuka-Cola. Crafting steel. Boop. Okay. This way?
He is coming. Adam shall come and bear witness to all my wretchedness, and he will make me clean.
Yeah, damn straight he will. Okay, so do that. We got you. I don't know why it's not opening the menu here. Let's put you here. There it is. Okay. Oh, and it's gone. Cool. What the fuck? Let's do that. And cool. So I took a picture of that. Let me get a peek at this real quick. Just so I have an idea of what this settlement still needs. Okay. Open you. View screenshots. There it is. Okay, so looks like it's low on defense. Besides that, entertainment. All right. So let's delete you guys real quick. And let's jump back in. Cool. All right. So back to the HQ. Oh, cool. The GNN outpost icon changed. Now it's GNN HQ. No longer Gunner Plaza. It's now the Commonwealth Provisional Government. Oh my God, we actually are reestablishing the Commonwealth Provisional Government. Think about it. We got a Secretary of Defense. We got a Secretary of the Interior. We got a Secretary of Management. Hell yeah. We're establishing a government, boys. I called it. You did call it. Very good. Logistics Department. The Logistics Department is in charge of coordinating supplies from HQ. And now we have a Minister of Trade. Or, I forget what the American department is called. Department? I don't fucking remember. Doesn't matter. Charge of coordinating supplies for HQ, maintaining relationships with traders, and keeping communications running. What does that actually translate to, though? Like, the Logistics Department uses its staff combined endurance to determine how much work can be done in one day. Okay, cool. Yes. Assign Lupe to the Logistics Department. All right, that makes sense. Excuse me, pardon. So can we actually, like, give you a new outfit?
I'm still settling in, but I'm ready for a project if you wish.
No. Okay, so Department of Commerce, that's it. I knew it was something dumb sounding. Cool. Logistics, manage, coordinate. No. There we go. It's going to be interesting to see how that works. Because one of the more frustrating things about Sim Settlements 1 is that Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 1, rather. One of the more frustrating things about that is the fact that in order to actually establish trade routes between different settlements, you need to have a trade, that caravan trade system at level 2. And granted, while it's very easy to set up a system where it gets to level 2, it's still kind of annoying that it has to be done in the first place. So maybe this is something that kind of supersedes that. Maybe it does the same thing, but just in a little bit more streamlined way, where like this is the central hub, and everything like comes here and then is dispersed out to other settlements. Whereas opposed to that, other settlements would be connected directly to each other as opposed to the central building here. I don't know, but we're gonna assign Lupe to the Department of Commerce. Supply agreements. The Logistics Department can set up a supply agreement with an allied settlement. Quiet. Okay, you still got it? Yeah, you still got it. Okay, cool. The supply department can set up a supply agreement with an allied settlement that has caravan service or power transfer available. I'm not 100% sure what power transfer is, but caravan service is the service, or the caravan thing that I mentioned. So this is saying that I can set up a supply agreement with those. This allows HQ access to the surplus resources of that settlement. Okay, so then what would the surplus resources be? Would that be anything in the toolbox? In addition, each supply agreement increases HQ's max capacity of scrap and supplies that the logistics staff can handle. Okay, so that makes it basically seem like any supplies that are not currently being utilized at the settlement will be given to us so that we can continue to upgrade the HQ. That sounds like what it means. I have a feeling is going to be the Enclave, your government versus the real government. Plus, it would be interesting to see how they would react to your character being pre-war. That would be interesting. Okay, what am I doing next? Establish a supply agreement with Kingsport Lighthouse in the commerce mode. All right. So, logistics. Okay, so different departments. Department of Facilities, Department of Security, Department of Engineering, and Department of Logistics. Coordinate, establish supply agreement. All right, put that there. Shit, did I pass it? Kingsport Lighthouse, that was it. Kingsport Lighthouse. Yes. Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. I'm gonna try again. I think I did it. Hey, I did it. Investigate the argument. What argument? I know how to deal with arguments around here. Shoot them with laser beams. I'm not really gonna do that.
Anyone expects me to do anything with the number of people I have.
Forget about cleaning up. With supply caravans coming and going, we need more people on security.
Everyone needs more people, but we ain't got enough to go around.
Maybe we need to reassign some personnel. Move around what we already have.
That would still leave some departments short-handed.
Well, I don't know how anyone expects me to do anything with the number of people I have.
Hey guys, I just wanted to let you know,
with supply caravans coming and going, we need
anyway, the bathroom on the second floor is clogged, so yeah, have fun with that.
Maybe we need to reassign some personnel. Move around what we already have.
Okay.
Still leave some departments short-handed.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know how anyone expects me to do anything with the number of people I have.
Let's wait. Okay, there we go. Is this mod very taxing on your game PC? My PC is pretty powerful, so I don't know. But I know that King Gath and his team built this thing to be as intrusive on your PC as humanly possible. So it's possible that it might be. But it really all comes down to your computer specs and stuff. So, I mean, it's a free download, so play it and see what happens, I guess.
What was that argument about?
Seems we've not got enough people to cover each department's needs. So everyone's fighting again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Governing's a tricky business. Ooh, hold on. Hell yeah. I took a picture. I like this.
This is an interesting room.
Ah, you like it? I found it when I was looking for a good meeting room. It had plenty of space, came with a big table. Besides a working coffee machine, I mean, what else could we want?
Surely there's room for compromise.
That's what I've been trying to tell him. Look, I got an idea on how to fix this personnel shortage. But it's something I'm gonna have to run past you first.
Forced conscriptions. I'm all aboard.
You've got my attention. Let's hear this idea.
It's a solution similar to our supply shortage problem. Simply put, we ask people from settlements to come work at the HQ. I can't imagine many, if any, would turn us down.
Huh, that's a good idea. After all, we got plenty of talented folks living in our settlements.
Just saving. It's gonna take a little bit, I think, here. I really love what they did with these dynamic
But if we did start bringing in more people,
camera angles.
We need someone to take charge of them all. Otherwise, it would just be chaos.
Ugh, fine. If it stops you knuckleheads from bickering, I'll do it. I'll take charge of personnel.
Okay, so you're in charge of... Wait, weren't you in charge of something else a minute ago? Oh, no, you weren't. You were just a regular person.
It's a very big responsibility.
Yeah, I know that. but I already got some experience in the whole people management area.
With
You
exploding
don't gotta
stuff.
worry about me. I'll make sure everyone you send here does their job the best they can.
Cool. Yeah.
I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Are you sure?
I got this. Quit worrying so much.
All right, problem solved. Next time you're near a settlement, scout out potential talent and send them our way. For now, let's get back to work, everyone. We still got a lot to do. Hey, Slick, if you got a moment, come talk to me in the commissary room.
Commissary room. Okay. Administration department. The administration department is in charge of maintaining the morale of the staff, staff training, and the policies and procedures that govern how HQ runs. The administrative department uses its staff's combined charisma to determine how much work it can do each day. Excellent.
Eyes open for
Jake.
always.
They left me all alone. Talk to Jake in the commissary room. Epic. So this is... Let me just check this real quick. I think... No, not that one. There it is. So, 1, 2... Yep. This is the first of the last 3 mods in the main quest. Ooh. Teresa's Terminal, Administration Department Desk. Assign employees. Okay, cool. Actually, let me see what this does real quick. Generating employee assignments. Okay, so let's here. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Well, actually, I guess we should. I guess we could do it now, since we're here and everything. 6, 7, 8. Oop. Yeah, and then 4 Concord volunteers. Okay, that's cool. So then, oh yeah, okay, so we were supposed to assign her to the department. Epic. This is dope. Whoa. Hell yeah. Tutorial completed. You now got the basics down to start exploring more of what the HQ has to offer. As you play more, additional helpful tips will be displayed to help you understand the more specific mechanics. Many new projects and upgrades have been unlocked for you to experiment with, including access to the basement level, dope, which you can personally access via the elevators. Project can be started from either floor without being in them. Hell yeah. Your next objective is to build up HQ and recruit additional staff. God, I really wish I could give Mansfield some new clothes. Like, you look like a fish out of water, bud. You can always change room types and construction from the room controls that are mounted on the wall after the room is cleaned. And you can reassign staff at any time. Now that you've established the basics, the Concord volunteers are headed home.
Hi.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, and there they go. All the volunteers you see were 2 hammers. We were at 4 a minute ago. Where's Jake? Jake's over here. Damn it, Jake. Why you gotta be nowhere at all? This is cool. I really enjoy this. This kind of feels like what the Minutemen were maybe not eventually leading to, but it seems like they could, you know, naturally jump from what they were doing to this. Love it. Hey, Jake.
Jake.
Thanks for coming here to talk. I didn't want to seem unprofessional in front of the others, but... wow, we really are doing this.
We did it.
Got a real headquarters. People who know what they're doing. We're on the verge of becoming a true power in the Commonwealth.
Hell yeah.
And the cherry on the cake is that you're the one leading it all.
You damn straight.
How are you doing with all this?
Me? I'm excited. A bit overwhelmed, but mostly hopeful. Hopeful this will help me find my kid.
Oh yeah, you are here looking for your kid, ain't you?
What do you mean by that?
I touched on this earlier before, about my daughter Laura. She's been the driving force behind all of this. You know, ASAMs, settlements, and now setting up our own headquarters. Back then, I wasn't quite ready to explain what I meant by that, but I think I am now. That is, if you don't mind hearing all about my personal struggles, of course.
Yeah, go on. I love personal struggles.
Your personal struggles? Could you be more specific?
About why I'm really doing all this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's been great seeing people improve their lives with ASAMs. And knowing I've been a part of that, well, I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me feel good. But that's not the reason I started helping people. My motives are a little more self-centered.
Oh, dear.
All right, let's hear it. What's on your mind?
Well, it all goes back to before Laura was born. Before I even met her mother, Caitlin. You see, my hometown, Sanford, it was a bustling trade hub.
Damn.
Whole place was built around a huge purification plant. Pre-war, but still working. The plant was run by my father. It was the pride and joy of the whole town. Supplied clean drinking water to thousands, and made Sanford a wealthy settlement.
Nice.
Tell me more about this town of yours.
Sanford was special. Apart from a few exceptions, it was relatively untouched by the Great War. There were a lot of pre-war tech to be found in old ruins, not too many dangerous creatures around, and a real good climate. If Diamond City is a great green jewel, then Sanford was a crown filled with sapphires.
That's interesting. It kind of reminded me a little bit of because you're like, oh yeah, we had a water purification thing. I'm like, oh okay, so Fallout 3. That's cool. Because I mean, like Sanford, Connecticut, like who would drop a nuclear bomb in Sanford, Connecticut?
Sounds like a pretty secure operation.
Oh, it was. For a while there, it appeared Sanford would become one of the big players in the region. But nothing good lasts forever.
Gunners.
One day there was an accident at the plant.
Oh.
One of its fusion generators began to overload.
Ooh.
If left alone, it would have set off a chain reaction, caused an explosion that would have taken out the whole town and a good chunk of the surrounding area. My dad, he stopped that from happening. He pulled the fusion core, but it cost him his life and severely damaged the plant in the process.
Okay. That sucks.
Can I ask you something personal?
It's all right. I know what you want to ask. How exactly did he die, right?
Radiation exposure,
When my
right?
dad pulled the malfunctioning core, that didn't stop it from overloading. And there was 5 more fusion generators in that room.
Ooh.
If he wanted to stop an explosive chain reaction, he had to get that faulty core as far away from those generators as he could. And that's precisely what he did. He grabbed that core and ran the hell in the opposite direction. He got it all the way to one of our water tanks before it detonated. He saved a lot of lives that day. Mine included.
I want to give Jake a hug. You and me both.
Sounds like a good man.
He was a good man. And a great father. He died a hero. I'll always be proud of him for that. Anyway, after the accident, the plant shut down for good. I simply didn't have the caps to repair it. And no one in town was willing to foot the bill. So I sold what was left of the plant and settled down. It was around that time I met Caitlin. And not long after, we had Laura. After losing my dad and the plant, I was in a dark place. But Laura, she changed all that. She gave my life true meaning again. Without water to export, Sanford began to crumble around us. But I didn't give a damn. I had my daughter, and enough caps to keep her safe and well fed. That's all that mattered to me.
That's wholesome. That's some wholesome shit, bruh.
How can you be so dismissive of all those people?
At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. Not one of them offered to help fix the purifier. So why should I care if their town fell apart? But Caitlin, she didn't see it that way. She said the town was dying, and in time, it would drag everyone down with it, including us. For years, she told me I should buy the plant back, try and repair it, that if I didn't, I'd be selling Laura's future short. Eventually, I told her to just drop it, that repairing the plant would be impossible. Caitlin didn't like that answer. We separated a few weeks later. That didn't stop her from bugging me, though. Now whenever I saw her, she'd say, "You can stay here in Sanford, but pay for me and Laura to go someplace better." I'd ask where in the waste she'd even go. The response was always the same. The best settlement I could find. That Laura deserved no less.
Okay, that makes sense. So you're looking to build nice settlements to hope to find them again.
What happened to the settlement?
By this point, Sanford was in rough shape. At least compared to what it used to be. Most of the traders had moved on to more prosperous towns, and with the lack of clean water, a lot of the surrounding farmland had gone dry or barren. The weather changed too. We now get cyclones all the time. What's worse, the high winds would whip up all the dry dirt from all the dead farmland. Personally, I got used to all the changes, but Caitlin, not so much.
What did she do?
In the end, I think she just got tired of me always blowing her off. She decided to find a better settlement for our daughter with or without my blessing. That's when Caitlin left Sanford, taking Laura with her. As soon as I found out, I chased after them. It took months, but I tracked them to the Commonwealth. Didn't take long for me to find a lead to their whereabouts. Turns out they stayed in Diamond City for a while, in the Dugout Inn. But by the time I arrived, they already moved on. Apparently, even the Great Green Jewel didn't meet Caitlin's standards.
I mean, I wouldn't
After
blame her.
that trail went cold. I couldn't get no trace of where they'd gone. But I know they're still out there. They have to be.
What did you do?
I figured, since I couldn't find Laura, then I'd help establish the best damn settlements the Commonwealth has ever seen.
Hell yeah.
I'd create the perfect settlement that Caitlin was looking for. And by doing so, I'd make her bring Laura to me. That's how I ended up discovering ASAMs, and why I started giving them out to people. And then I met you, and well, you know the rest.
I don't.
So, now you know why I've been doing all this. Why it's so important to me. And why I'm so thankful for everything you've done, and continue to do.
Oh, stop.
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
Yeah, I guess you of all people would. Thanks. Anyway, now that we have the Common Ray and the HQ, we truly have the means to create some of the greatest settlements in the Commonwealth.
You damn straight.
It's still going to take some work, mind you. We'll really need to push the HQ to its full potential. However, I've got a number of upgrades and improvements in mind that I think will do the trick.
What you got?
What sort of upgrades are we talking about?
For starters, the HQ's power generators. They're a little temperamental. We can improve that. Also, we should get all the terminals here networked again. That would definitely help our productivity. I'll do everything I can to make all this work, but I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help, and the help of everyone in HQ as well.
Alright, we can do that easy.
Then let's do this.
Thank you. I really mean that. Oh, before I forget, I set aside a little place for you here. A home away from home, as it were. You should go check it out.
Hell yeah.
Here's the key to unlock the door.
Player room. Hell yeah.
What do you mean by home?
You know, somewhere you could sleep, store equipment, relax maybe. I'll admit, it's a little underfurnished. But I did make sure you got the cleanest bed I could find. Not that that's saying much.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
You're welcome. It really is the least I could do for you, but I hope you like it. All right, we both got a lot of work to do, so let's get to it. Let's rebuild the Commonwealth.
Yeah. Now you're talking my language. Ooh, what's this? Bottle caps. Trunk. Is that just a regular trunk? Small guns. They're not dolls. They're cocaine. Okay, so let me use the HQ system to set up additional living quarters. Okay. Check the room. Jake says it's time for you. Start networking installation projects from engineering departments in command mode. Build a power distribution room. Alright. So that's actually 2 quests, so we are a lot closer to the end of this than I originally expected. Let's go up here real quick. This is my room. HQ base of the player apartment. Make HQ feel like home with a variety of construction upgrade projects to your own personal quarters. This is my own personal quarters? I have to live right next door to the scrub room? Well, I guess this would be my room, actually. Well, not my room, but, like, rooms for, like, Lupe and Aiden and all the other people. I love Jake. He reminds me of my papa, whose name was also Jake. He was a good man. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. He lives on through Jake in Sim Settlements 2. Power distribution. Power is provided from settlements with extra power. Interesting. The first step is to build a power distribution room. The basement's northeast entryway will make a good starting point. Use command mode to clean the room and choose power distribution for its purpose. After you've cleaned, you'll be able to construct a power distribution room. All right, so let's start in here with my room. Get that cleaned up. Administration, manage. Okay. Facilities. Clean up. Main menu. Okay, so there's... Oh, wow, this unlocks pretty much all of them. Okie dokie. Wow, holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, let's focus here. Review in. Use the HQ system to set up additional living quarters. Loud? What was loud? The, like when I came in the door here? Living quarters? Was that it? View HQ layout. Basement. I guess this one. Okay. Comrade room, department head, meeting room, elevator, facility, office head, foyer, living quarters, central office. No, it wasn't here. It was... let's see, where is this going?
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Okay, so this is going to the basement. Let's head down there. Oh. Bloop. Basement. Water. Okay, so I guess let's do the basement stuff. Facilities, clean up, basement. Yeah, there's a lot of basement. There's so much stuff. I guess main room 1. Not 100% sure where all the, because like, is this main room? Main room 1? Looks like it. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Well, let's poke around here. Okay. All right. It seems very main room-esque. Goes up there. It's over here. And this goes back here. I guess we should just start, I suppose, placing down room clean commands. No, basement. Catwalks. Yeah, it doesn't really give us many options, so I guess we'll just clean what we can. Facilities energy. Energy restores itself, right? Like, it'll rebuild over time. What should the bathrooms be used for? Hazmat supply rooms. Bathrooms, supply closet, hazmat supply room. I mean, I guess a bathroom to start. This seems like the part of this mission that gets a little bit more lengthy. Okay. More of the busybody stuff than anything else. Because this seems like it's literally just like cleaning and maintenance. I guess with all the fun parts of maintenance and upkeep comes the slow, boring parts. The responsibility. What was it that Hank Hill said? The joys of leadership come with the burden of responsibility, or something like that. Wise words. He was a wise man. We're encumbered with some stuff. Oh, is this the bathroom? Did we do it? No, it looks like we're still waiting on some things. Because if we weren't, that taskbar up there would be empty. So, let's do security manage, engineer, upgrade. Okay. Engineering energy. Okay, so it doesn't look like we do anything there. Coordinate. Yeah, let's coordinate with Sanctuary. Cool. Sever supply agreement. Okay. Store established supply. No. Okay. Administration, manage. Yeah. Okay, so at this point we're just waiting for those. Where is start networking installation project from engineering department? Okay, so let's do this. Drop those first and foremost. Now we're not over encumbered. What was it? It was network installation project from engineering department in command mode. Okay, engineering department. No, not manage. Upgrade. Computer networking. So we need more machine parts, and we need more engineering energy. Okay. Let's get out of the basement. No. This way? Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. The little icon at the bottom. Let's go back upstairs. That way, we're above ground. Okay. Ding. Ding dong. Bing bong. looks like it's morning time. Very nice. So, let's check this again. So the engineering, energy, and machine parts. Machine parts seems like it's... I don't know, because we can't scrap anything. So...
Ground.
This is a sensitive question, but how often do people bathe on the surface? Weekly, monthly, annually?
Yeah.
Hello.
Mansfield, you're funny. You're a funny kind of dude. Let's go... I mean, it seems like it's going to take a little bit, so we should probably sleep to pass the time. I am not in the correct place. I was back here. And this way, and then it's on the left here. Yep, right up there. Cool. Hey! This is nice. Ooh, a note from Jake. Hey, left a housewarming gift for you. It's my old rebreather from the days working at the purification plant. It'll stop rats from getting into your lungs. Lets you breathe underwater, too. Enjoy. Epic! Guys, we got a fucking rebreather. Hell yeah. Where is it? Ah, dope. I look like that dude from fucking Mad Max. Whatever the hell his name was. Wonder this probably won't come off during conversations. I have a mod that's supposed to automatically remove like helmets and stuff. It probably won't remove this, but that's cool. Okay, so leave that there. Filing cabinet. Let's sleep for 1 hour. And then sleep until 6:45 a.m. There's the water. So the reason we're sleeping is so that we can advance time and get some of those projects done a little bit quicker. And hopefully get some energy and additional supplies to do other projects. I'm absolutely famished. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, so we didn't gain more machine parts or engineering energy. Let's do not repair. Okay, not that. Energy and scrap logistics. And the facility's energy is still real low. I suppose we could move some people around. We don't really have anybody to do that. Mala's mostly doing all that. Wish Paul could be here to see this. I know, right? He'd be proud. He'd be proud of all the things we have done. Okay, so I got an idea. Let's do this. I have a shitload of people at Sanctuary and not a whole lot of nothing to do with them. Let's have a bunch of them come here, and then we will have more people to assign to things. Because I don't know. I guess I'm still not really. I guess I'm still not really fully comprehending how some of these things like practically work. You know, because it seems like they Ooh, nice. The fuck? What are all those trees doing up there? That ain't where trees go. It is tannery, it's in settlement. Sanctuary. That's real weird. Why are there just logs floating in the air? Okay. So, let's jump over to Sanctuary and start recruiting some people. Because, I don't know, I think that they would be sending like the energy thing specifically is dependent on how many people are actually staffed. But then there's things like scrap and stuff like that. Is that dependent on stuff produced from the settlements themselves, or I am not completely clear. It is a slight question that I have inside of my mind. And this load is taking a little bit longer than I feel like it ought to. Hopefully, we are not going to have to reload the game. Because we're... There we go. Alright, let me real quick check this. Cool, got that. Jump over here. There's water under the bridge, I think. Check out the room. Okay. Okay, so it's Commonwealth Rising. There it is. So build a power distribution room in the basement's northeast entryway. Okay. Let's put you right there. There it is. Okay. Turn over here, ring the bell, get some people out here. Surges. He's just like, bruh, there's so much metal. Alright. Bing bong ding dong. Get the fuck up. The hell? Oh, this is the entertainment thing. Really? It's a rock. It's a rock statue. Alright. Got some people. Let's do this. Here. Got Bab. Retop Nursery, County Crossing. No. How do we... Mechan Slayer, Starlight Drive-In, Spectral Island, Farm, Great Garden, Slog. So how...
How the exchange on gold coin is like.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. All the sunrises.
What's rabbit did all this come from? Doesn't it? We'll get our product mainstream and have that time.
Spill it.
What?
I always got more ideas if you wanna invest.
Hi there. You interested in coming to work for me?
Okay, so the rebreather... Oh, okay, that's how I do it. Okay.
I hope it hasn't affected our friendship.
Kate, shut the fuck up.
Can I ask you something?
Okay, so I have to actually go to them, and it changes up the menu a little bit. So now it's... Hold on, I'll be back. I want to trade stuff, never mind. And then coming to work for me, which allows me to send them to GNN.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
I'm sorry you laid all that crap about me feelings on you a while ago.
Shut
I just
up,
wanted to
Kate.
talk to you. What do you say? Want to work for me?
Sure.
Cool.
Hey, people are having to double up.
What's going on?
It's like I can finally think straight.
Hi there. Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
I like this rebreather thing. It reminds me of my my gas mask in Fallout 76.
May I accompany you?
No, Codsworth, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Betty.
You great fighter. Strong.
Can I ask you something?
Or a regular settler.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
So, you ready to get this show on the road? I gave up alcohol after settling down.
May I accompany you?
Betty.
I just wanted to talk to you. What do you say? Want to work for me?
What's so important?
Okay.
CNN.
I don't mind sleeping on the floor.
We've already recruited
I'm
Bob.
sorry I laid all that crap about me feelings on you a while ago.
Getting the cold shoulder.
Let's get Sheffield out here.
Hi there. What do you say? Want to work for me?
CNN.
It's not that I'm not.
Can I ask you
Pike.
something?
But I'd really like it if we could improve.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
Homes, more places to work. That kind
Cool.
of thing.
And
What's up?
Alice. I think that's everybody I want for now. Okay, awesome. That's really helpful because before it was having this look at dog meat sitting in his house. He's such a good boy. Before it was doing this thing where it would, whenever I talk to a settler, it just goes to the trade menu. So I guess that now kind of fixes that issue. Okay, so that's 4 people. Let's go down to the Abernathy farm here. And then we can sleep, and I guess I don't really want to recruit too many people. So let's just leave it at that for now. And then we'll hop back. And then I think we should be able to get some more stuff done. I don't know, it's real interesting because it's, one, it feels very balanced, but 2, it feels like it takes a long time, which I suppose is just, the nature of a properly balanced system like this. It doesn't feel like it's dragging on for a million years, but at the same time, you can't just breeze through it in 20 minutes. Good and bad. Good for increase the availability of living quarters in order to recruit additional HQ staff. Okay. Cool. So that makes sense. So a bunch of people were not sent to the Plazza. Okay. I'm gonna sleep for 22 hours anyway. Wow. I honestly thought I could blow through 3 fucking, 3-4 Sim Settlements 2 quests in 4 hours. Shit. How wrong I was. We're pretty close, though. We have to finish these 2, and then there's another one. Patient trouble, speak to Fiona. Okay, so there's that, and then there's the Nightingale quests, which, well, here, let me fast travel down to here real quick. And let's check that. Oh, wow, okay, there's only 2 other quests for the Nightingales, and one of them just activated. Interesting. Okay, so
Hey!
bloop. Probably shouldn't have burned through all the side quests. I mean, we technically haven't. There are actually I've been wandering around, and there's a couple of things that we can still do. The Sim Settlements 2 does this interesting thing where it has like singular stories. People can approach you at settlements and be all like, "Hey, this is me. I have this problem. Can you help me?" And you can choose to help them out. And then after you finish that up, you will be able to recruit them as a settler. It's really cool. I like it. I've covered a couple of those in my previous Sim Settlements 2 ones. There was this one ghoul named Carne Asada, who, like, I think he needed me to go and kill somebody or something. I don't remember. Something real easy. But after I finished the mission, it showed the like the name of the actor and like who wrote the quest and stuff like that, and it was really cool. So there's a couple of those we could do. I want to try to get these finished though, and then finish up the Nightingale stuff and get the get chapter 2 finished up here. Okay, so start engineer. So I have the thing here. Build a power distribution room in the basement's northeast entranceway. So let's try this. HQ, I think view HQ layout. Next, basement. Okay, so northeast entranceway. Northeast pod. Northeast entryway. Cool. Okay. Let me do this. That's good. Cool. All right. So, hey Mala. I think I should be able to just do the cleaning for the northeast entranceway now. Clean up basement. Northwest entranceway. Western, upper central, southwest, southwest, southeast. We're looking for, oh, northwestern. I'm stupid. Western stairwell, entranceway. Cool. Was mean you probably meant to do HQ stuff between doing other things. I mean, technically, if you want to get super technical about it, what I'm supposed to be doing is, just basic, like, quest and mission stuff. Like, vanilla stuff. Like, everything else the game has, I should be doing that. Side note, it does seem that the game... There we go. It was saving and shit. But what I should be doing is those, like playing the vanilla game on top of this, and then it all works out as far as like the amount of time that you spend, because it's not like I'm just like I start the game and then I'm playing it and then it's like, okay, yeah, I'll come back in like a day or two, and then I'm just like sitting around with my thumb up my ass for like 48 hours or something. I actually have other things to do, which is like the main quest and stuff. So in that regard, it's well paced. It just feels like it takes a long time because I'm not doing the other things. Because I'm not meant to be doing the other because ooh, hello.
I truly do enjoy working.
Noise. Because I'm meant to be doing other things while all this is happening. Okay, so that's doing that. I could probably do facilities. Yeah, I could probably just assign another cleanup crew. That's the bathrooms. A closet. These offices, nook, reception. Yeah, I guess a big part of it is just literally cleaning anything I can. I wonder if the cleaning... Ooh, okay. Noon quarters, armor lab, bathroom. I guess I should have a bathroom. I wonder if cleaning specific areas makes it so that, or well, I wonder if like cleaning areas actually gives you like resources and stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, don't you have a son to find? No. I got all the time in the world to, you know, sit here on my ass and listen to the radio while people around me clean. That's the intention. You're supposed to play Sim Settlements 2 as if it was part of vanilla, not just focus on Sim Settlements 2 exclusively. Yeah, which, as I said, good thing, bad thing. Good thing because it adds to the vanilla experience. You have things you can do, and okay, so we're at 0 there. Yeah, and they're full anyway, so they got a lot of stuff going on. It adds to the vanilla experience, so it just basically gives you more things to do. Bad news for me, or bad thing for me, because since I'm trying to more or less exclusively focus on that, kind of leaves me in the dust. I suppose I could go and do the Nightingale quest while I'm waiting. So let's go and do that real quick. They got like 2 quests left to do, and I think I need to do them anyway in order to activate the last quest. Because based on what I'm reading here, it looks like the last quest does involve the Nightingales. So let's do that. It is it is unfortunately becoming more and more likely that we will not be able to finish the Nightingale quests and the main quests in the next like 30 minutes. I would be interested in going a little bit longer in order to finish those up, because I have let's see, today's Wednesday. Pokemon Legends of Arceus comes out on Friday, and I'm planning on streaming that. I don't currently have plans for Thursday. I was mostly trying to get all the Sim Settlements 2 stuff finished up today, take Thursday off, and then come back Friday to do a Pokemon stream. But if I don't, if I clock out in 30 minutes at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time like I normally do, that'll leave a lot of Fallout stuff finished, and I don't want to move on to, you know, other streams and other games until, you know, before finishing another one. So the goal for today's stream is to finish up the Sim Settlements 2 stuff, which is going to be these last 2 quests and then the Nightingale stuff. It wasn't made for streamers, basically, but for the average Fallout 4 player, which is good. That's good, because it becomes a point of like this. It changes from a lot of the other quests, or I suppose quest mods that get made for Fallout, where it's like, oh yeah, like you can knock this out in like 3 hours or like 20 minutes or like however long the actual quest is. But it doesn't do that. It does it in tandem with the vanilla game. It makes it feel like a natural expansion to the main game, which I really like. That's just real like massive galaxy brain shit. Because everybody, oop, there we go. Maybe not everybody, but a lot of people tend to make it something that's like separate to the main story. And it's not. It has to add, whoop, no, not that way. We are going further up. It has to add to the vanilla experience. Unless it's trying to be its own, like, individual game. Like Fallout New California did. Or Fallout Miami or New Vegas or anything like that. Of course, I don't think Miami or, Miami or Cascadia are going to be, like, their own standalone thing. I think they're still going to be, like, a part of Fallout 4. Oh, no. Fallout London is actually going to be its own specific thing. Like, you're not going to be the... nice. You're not going to be the sole survivor. You're going to be... What was it? The tourist, I think? Is that his name? I don't remember. But, yeah. Which I think is cool. That's smart. Cassandra, that's a big magnet. I wouldn't be messing with that. Oh, you're Fiona. Sorry. Hi. How's it going?
Oh, hey.
Hi.
I did promise to set aside a reward for you. Here. There's also a locker where we stash what we took off the bodies as well. You're free to it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and more importantly, here's some schematics for your ASAMs. I composited them from the hospital records on sanitation.
Ooh, nice. Cascadia said they're doing their own thing. Well, see, like, that's the thing. Is it going to be sanitation buildings greatly improve hygiene, resulting in an improved cleanliness rating for the settlement, which will reduce the chance of disease outbreak? Hell yeah. But yeah, so is it like he plays a new character, right? But is it do you start in Boston and then travel to Cascadia, or is it like Fallout New California, where you're just in a new location playing as a new person? That's the distinction that I'm making. Because I mean, you can always start in Boston and go somewhere else, but I recognize it more so as a separate standalone game. If it starts you somewhere else and you're a different character, as opposed to it being like a continuation of an existing property, like, for example, say the Frontier was, whereas like you were still the courier, you were just going to a different location, as opposed to, again, New California, where you're a new person in a new location. Also on Kingath working at Bethesda, he has stated he doesn't want to and just wants to do his own thing, whatever that may be in the future. That's absolutely fair. He's definitely got the talent to make it happen, but I feel as if for Kingath to go into something like that, it would limit a lot. It would restrict a lot of the creative design, because he would just become another part of the machine. Granted, I think it would be really cool if he did become part of Bethesda, because then that means Bethesda is actively, or at least in some capacity, employing modders and writers and everything like that from the community to make Fallout specifically a more like community-driven property, in a sense. But yeah, that's still real cool though. That he wants to do his own stuff. Okay.
What's so important?
Take what happened here as a good example. The gunners were struck by cholera, and despite their armor and weapons, the raiders almost won. It's harder to treat, especially if antibiotics don't do the trick, but easy to prevent with proper sanitation.
Okay, so I guess cholera is still a thing. That's not good.
Thank you.
No, thank you. With your tech and initiative, every settlement can now have proper health measures. It might not see immediate return, but trust me, in the long run, it'll make a big difference for survival. That's all I had. Cersei is out right now, but I can patch you up if you need.
It's also probably a good thing I have this gas mask on. I mean, technically it's a rebreather, so all it does is make it so that I don't get irradiated when I'm in the water, and I can breathe underwater, but, you know, better safe than sorry.
Come on. If we're going to be working as a team, we should get to know each other better.
You mean me, personally? You know, I can't remember the last time I said anything about myself that didn't relate to the Nightingales. What would you like to know?
Do you think that I look good with this mask on? I'm actually going to take it off here. Hold on a sec. Better. Cool.
So you explore old ruins?
You noticed I like pre-war stuff, huh? It's always been a fascination of mine. The ruins, the tech, the books. When I was a kid, there was this old man living nearby with all sorts of books and gizmos. Never said where he got it, but I saw a Brotherhood stamp on his gun once. He was, well, tight-lipped and kind of an ass, but he let me read things. One day I was reading, I think it was a travel brochure for some place called Rome, and I broke into tears.
Why?
What? Why?
I guess it just hit me that I'd never see it. The idea that one day, people could fly to beautiful places, could take tours to ancient ruins. The more I thought about it, the more unfair it felt that we lost so much. Like this hospital, there's a whole ward for diagnostics. Machines that can map out the human body, synthesizers for medication, and all this knowledge just standing here, derelict. Or worse, buried in rubble and ruins. And instead of tour guides, we need bodyguards to explore them.
Yeah, that does kind of suck, don't it?
So you're a doctor?
Seemed like the most direct way of helping people, and there isn't a town out here that doesn't welcome a doctor, so it's an easy way to travel. I'm not exactly a prodigy with it, but I had more wanderlust back then, so I gave it my best shot. It's how I ended up bumping into the Nightingales.
It makes sense.
Tell me more.
I found one of my routine stops razed to the ground one day. I went to help, and Cassandra was already there, looking like she'd been at it for days. There were people with her, mostly keeping watch, but it was easy to tell she was in charge. I joined in. It wasn't until later that I noticed the patients weren't just on the defending side. She didn't care. Even shouted down one of the guards that tried to finish off one of the raiders. Some of those townsfolk had been my friends, but what she was doing struck something with me. A long talk with her later, and the rest is history.
Epic. New character generally means you're not the Fallout 4 protag you start in a new world space. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, too. New California treats itself like a prequel to New Vegas. I mean, that's exactly what it is. I mean, a singular interpretation of a prequel to New Vegas, but still, it presents itself as a prequel to New Vegas.
Who were you before all this?
I did a bit of everything, so I don't really have a word for what I was. I sort of traveled and made myself useful where I could. Sometimes doctoring, sometimes I traded or helped with farm work, built water purifiers, taught kids. Sometimes all I did was listen to people.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Of course. Was there anything else?
What you need doing?
Anything else need doing?
Work is never done. I'm a bit busy with some of the pre-war diagnostic machines, seeing if I can get them up and running. Everyone else has been really busy getting this place set up and secure. Maybe you can check in with them, see if they need anything.
It's a good idea. I'll go do that.
Should get going.
Alright, Ralph and Cassandra. Or Raphael and Cassandra. This is not an exit. This is an exit. Alright. Let's mosey on over here. Like that. Bloop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Iris. Down there. Yeah, they're all downstairs. Nope. Down again. This will be on this side. Oh, that's the locker that I was told about. Mass Bay Medical Storage. Unlock it. And jet, mentat, shotgun shells. Yeah, I'll just take these guys. I don't need much of nothing else. Raphael! Raphael, up here! Look up! Look, god damn it. I was
wondering if you'd be stopping by. Listen, I got an escort errand to run. If you're interested in coming with, won't take long.
I don't have any interest in doing any sort of prostitution with you. Oh, you mean escort as in transporting person from one place to another? Oh, no. Yeah, sure.
What kind of help do you need?
Fiona pulled some strings with Bunker Hill for supplies. Water, parts, tools, whatever. Due about now, didn't show. I'm not one to get ulterior over a delay, but I'm itching for something to do. Might as well go meet them. So, you in?
Might as well.
Everyone thinks I'm the new errand boy.
I figure no one could make someone like you do anything you don't want to do. So I'm asking as a favor. You in?
I also saw that gunner walk past behind me.
Sure thing.
Caravan was coming by way of Diamond City. Safer route through there. If we check the street west, we'll probably run into them. And if we're lucky, there's something to shoot on the way. You take point. I'll watch your back.
Alright, so then, upstairs. Nope. The Nightingales are pretty cool. The Nightingales are pretty cool. I like them. Emergency. Nope.
I don't know if the straps will hold him.
Then go fetch Raphael to pin the patient down. Or ready another dose of sedative.
No! No, we can't keep sedating him. It can't be good for the patient. And we should give Raphael a break. He's already done a lot.
Oh, you think yourself more capable of wrestling with an unruly patient. I can't tell if that's arrogance or misplaced compassion.
A little bit of both.
Misplaced? After everything he's done for us? Just because he could have been hurt. All just to keep the rest of us safe.
Ellis, enough. Sulking has its place, but that place is not during a biopsy.
Yeah. You got fucking told, kid. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, yes. Seems poor Ellis is at war with himself. He so desperately wants to do the right thing. But the right thing is so often elusive. You make decisions as to what's right and wrong daily, don't you? Tell me, this patient here, a raider by profession, most likely responsible for many vile deeds. In your opinion, is this patient better off dead?
You got some shooting happening. I'm not 110% what that is, but give me 1 minute here. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't know why the fuck that was still there. Weird. Okay. This way. Sorry about that. What the fuck is happening now? Okay. What the fuck was that? Sorry, this place is getting wacky. I mean, I guess let him live.
He deserves to live.
As a Nightingale, I'd be inclined to agree. Our cardinal rule is not to judge those in our care, not for their past or their future. It means accepting responsibility for any outcome. And sometimes, that's an ideal we pay dearly for. Ellis is struggling because he's confronted by too many options, but he's unable to embrace any of them.
Gotta love the Fallout 4 engine screwing up cutscenes. I don't think the engine itself screwed that up. For some reason, that one turret just didn't get removed when the Nightingales moved in here. Why, I'm not sure, but little goofy.
What do you think?
I think Ellis is young and has a lot to learn. Violence especially seems to unnerve him. He tries to hide behind Nightingale's teachings to protect himself. But despite appearances, the Nightingales are not pacifists.
Yeah, that's very apparent, actually.
The kid's smart. Smarter than you realize.
Oh, I know. He's also more headstrong than he first appears. Given enough time, I believe he'll find what's right for him. But enough about that. I'm glad you stopped by. I've heard you have a curious little gadget called a Vitomatic. I happen to have a passing familiarity with such devices. So, here, take these notes.
Ooh.
They'll explain how to reset the Vitomatic scanning parameters. That should allow it to detect any diseases that have undergone post-war mutation.
Ooh.
How did you know that?
Fiona would have you believe I'm technophobic. And
oh, jeez.
I don't deny the usefulness of pre-war machinery. In fact, I spent much of my youth hunting for such things. I'm actually quite familiar with a number of pre-war technologies.
Nice.
Your little scanner, for example, was made over 200 years ago by Robco. With so much time having passed since its creation, it was certain that a few of its coding variables basically needed a nudge in order to compensate.
Okay.
Come on. Tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this?
Before I was a Nightingale, I was an addict. Not for chems or alcohol, mind you, but the results of my addiction were no less burdensome. I was addicted to scavenging. Searching old ruins, hoping to find forgotten breakthroughs, lost miracle cures. Years wasted picking over a corpse long dead. Who I was before doesn't matter. What does matter is this. The past holds no answers, only lessons.
Okay, that's very deep.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
You're welcome.
Alright, cool. Well, now we got an upgrade to the Vitomatic so we can see if anybody's sick. We should probably go help those caravanners. Nope. One more. Nope, never mind. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Bloop. Okay. So, I think, did we just finish a Nightingale quest? My water is bone dry. Let me see here real quick. This one? I don't think this is it. No. Oop, loaded. Okay, let's see here. Where are we going? Over here? Need Raphael to check on the caravan. Cool. Bounce over there. Hit. I don't think it's this one. Oh yeah, here it is. I'm also looking at the guide. Customize your game. What? I'm looking at the guide to make sure I'm getting the right quests here. No, that wouldn't be it. No, that's not it. Okay, well. take a peek at that in a minute. Alright, so looks like we gotta be on the other side. Yeah, they're dead.
Fee can complain all she wants, but Cassie knows what she's doing with those teas. You got a hangover? She's the lady to see.
Okay.
Well, shit. Super mutants. And here I thought I'd be setting up shop next to the combat zone that would cause problems.
Yeah.
Funny.
What? Stop it.
Nightingale's found me in a wrecked caravan just like this one. I have to ask the kid if there's some fancy word for it.
It's irony.
Tangle with super mutants?
Nope. Not super mutants. Raiders. My gang, actually. I was one of the attackers.
What do you mean? What happened?
We got stupid. We're desperate. Can't remember anymore. Caravan had too many guns to be a safe bet. But it was the first we'd seen in weeks. Funny thing. Wouldn't have shot anyone if they'd just let us. But they fought back. Ended up a bloodbath. All of them. Half of us. And me. Afterwards, my friends took the loot and left me bleeding out in the dirt. Being honest, I wasn't expecting any different.
I mean, I wouldn't either. Like, they're raiders. You know what you gotta do.
They sound like bad people.
What do you expect? Raiders don't do the whole doctoring and nursing thing. Still, they could have at least spared a bullet. For old time's sake.
Very rude indeed.
What happened after that?
Don't really remember. Alice says I fought back when they found me. But I can't remember anything until I woke up a couple of days later. Figure they confused me for a caravan hand or something. Then I got bored of just lying around, so I stopped ignoring the kids' chatter. Turns out, they knew who I was. Fiona gave me her usual bull about second chances. Dumbest shit I ever heard at the time. Probably still is.
Got him.
Was planning to walk off as soon as my legs healed. And I guess I just never got around to it. Never was one for plans, anyway. Anyway, now's probably... Oh, shit. You hear that?
It sounds like encroaching death. Oh, it certainly is. Holy shit. Hit him. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Took him down with that good old 1-2 punch.
Should have figured they'd stake it out in case it brought other idiots in. It's a classic. I'll see what I can salvage from this.
Okay. Whoops. I kinda launched the Brahmin. Oh no. I hope that doesn't fuck up the scripting. Iris, what have I done? I have done the hilarious but potentially wrong thing.
Hey. What's up?
What am I doing here? Oh, I gotta return to the hospital. Okay. Back to the hospital. Which one is this? This is patient trouble. So it's there. Chapter 2. Don't need that one. Do need that one. Patient troubles. Okay. Cool. Sweet. So it's just this one, and then I think we finish Commonwealth Rising. Or, well, we need to finish the one we're doing now, and then it's Commonwealth Rising, and then that's it. So we are technically like 2.5 missions away from the end of the game. This is... Oh, shit. Whoa, hey, what are you doing? very rude. Attacking a man outside a hospital. Wow. Uh-oh. Something popped up there. I missed it. I missed what it was. I got inside the building a little bit too quickly. Hopefully it shows up here. There we go. Speak to Raphael. Okay.
Oh, hello.
How the hell did you... Oh.
You know, I always thought being a doctor would be the easiest thing in the world. If someone is sick, you cure them. If they're hurting, you treat it. Maybe Raphael is right, you know? Maybe Cassandra is right. Maybe even when you're trying to do the good thing, it's still... Sorry. You probably didn't walk up to me just to hear me ramble. Is there something I can do for you?
I technically didn't walk up to you at all.
What's his story?
We picked him up nearby, I think. Definitely a raider. Raphael said something about Bosco's guy, but I don't really know what or who that is.
Bosco?
He's been a bit... Well, I hate to say it, but feral comes to mind. Mumbling nonsense, snapping teeth, fighting us at every turn. We had to strap him down and sedate him. I don't even know if he wants our help with how hard he was fighting back. Raphael was stronger, but...
Yeah, I mean, like, he's fucking trying to eat you.
You did your best.
I'm starting to wonder. What if he'd really hurt Raphael? Or killed someone? Or he's in a lot of pain and we can't help him anyway? Well, no one got hurt this time. Fiona thinks she can get one of the diagnostic machines running, but Cassandra's probably already figured it out. We have those vials you and Raphael recovered from the ship. Helped us treat the cholera Yorks and his men had. But we had a diagnosis there. It's just... a lot to take in. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble more at you.
That's okay. Alright, where did he get off to? Go over there? Raphael, stop making my life difficult. Bloop. Bloop. Should probably heal. Speaking of hospitalizing, drink some water too. That'll do her. Hey, Raphael.
There you are. Listen, thanks for the hat today. Being around these bleeding heart pacifists all day. It's nice to get out there and put the gun to use. And, about the shit I said. You know, about how I hooked up with the Nightingales.
Uh-huh.
You're a lot like them. Rescuing old ladies from trees and helping cats across the road. Whatever you pre-war dandies thought was a good deed. No offense. I just wanted to say thanks for, doesn't matter what for.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'm off to tell Fee what went down. See you around.
Oh, gee, he fucking just sped off. Alright, Fiona. You gotta climb on the garbage pile. Fiona, you better not be still playing with that magnet. Okay, good.
What? Oh, yes, lots to do, that's all. Did you end up going out there to meet the late caravan, or do I even need to ask?
Super mutant ambush. I brought back what I could carry, but...
I'm sure you did what you could. I'll let Bunker Hill know. Let's hope Cersei comes through on this opportunity of hers.
Ooh.
What?
You planning to sleep sometime this month? No offense, but by the way you're swaying, I wouldn't let you so much as take my temperature right now.
I'll make you a deal. I'll sleep when you put your gun down for 2 minutes.
Your funeral.
Glad to see you're back safe.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to hear about the caravan. Besides the loss of lives, this won't make a convincing case that we're worth visiting out here. In any case, is there something I can help you with?
What's next?
What's next for you?
There's something else that needs doing, but it requires traveling. Cersei is out on an interview, and I'd like you to back her up.
An interview?
What kind of interview is this going to be?
Someone got in touch with us about donating some funds and supplies. They were pretty vague on details, but Cersei seemed to think it was a good idea. At least, she thought it was a good idea to see what the offer is, how many strings are attached, that kind of thing. I trust her to handle that part. That said, I'm usually the one negotiating, and those things can go wrong very quickly. I'd feel better if you were there to keep her safe.
Alright.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I'll mark the meeting spot on your map. Cersei will be waiting for you just outside. Stay safe out there.
Alright, cool. We got a lot of unidentified groups happening. Major trouble's completed, and new one should start. Oh. Sorry, Raphael. There you go. New connections. Okay, so this is the last quest for the Nightingales. And then we just have to finish up a quest and a half for, Cool. That's a way out. We just got to finish up a quest and a half for the main story, and then bada bing, bada boom. Sim Settlements 2 Chapter 2 is all wrapped up in a neat, tight little bow. Of course, something dramatic is gonna happen in the last 5 minutes of the final chapter, or the final episode. So we'll see how that goes. We need to go here, because if we go to the Mechanist layer, we're just gonna be inside the layer itself. This is the end game, boys. We're almost there, gamers. Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 2, final episode, final mission. I mean, we're not there yet, but like we're getting close. We're real close, actually. Ugh. Okay, over here. I have flamer fuel, don't I? Yes, there you go. Somewhere around here. Hello? Oh. Oh. Hello, Gunner. Oh, it's a Nightingale. Oh, you guys are guards.
Oh, hey. I'm glad to see you. I'm a bit out of my element here.
I can tell. You have gunners for guards.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit jittery. Fiona's the talker, usually. She has a way of phrasing even go to hell a way that makes people ask for directions. But it's my contact, and the whole logistics thing is also kind of my problem. I'll be happy if we just avoid bloodshed.
It's always ideal.
That's why I'm here.
I appreciate it, really. These guys are a bit... Well, they're not local, and they do things their own way. Unpredictable. They make me nervous.
Okay.
It's a bit odd seeing the new Liberty Trading Company in the Commonwealth.
What?
Guess something caught their attention.
New Liberty Trading Company?
Who are these people?
Some kind of merchant coalition, I think? From south along the coast. Or was it north? The important part is they're offering to fund us. But I've been around long enough to know if something feels too good to be true, it probably is. And their pitch? Too good to ignore.
Okay.
What's the big deal?
Well, the Nightingales, were on the move. We were pretty self-sufficient, foraging for medicine and food, donations from patients. Now that we're set up in one spot, there's logistics to consider. We need permanent guards, scouts for ingredients, caravan connections. It all comes back to funding. Preferably the kind with no strings or interest. And that's exactly what we're being offered here. We can survive without this, but it'll be survival only. Something tells me that this trading company knows it as well.
Alright.
Alright. Let's get started.
Yeah. If they're for real, we could start dreaming bigger with this whole hospital idea. Train new doctors, keep all the caches stocked properly. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get through this meeting and hope my bad luck's on break for today, yeah? I sure do feel better with a couple of ex-gunners for backup, though. Shows we're not pushovers. One more thing. If at any point you think it's a bad deal, just say so and we'll walk away. Fiona will understand.
Getting some bad vibes here, gamers.
I'm
Ladies
from
first.
the Nightingales. Got a meeting?
Oh.
So far, so good, I think.
Oh. She's gone. Alright. New Liberty Trading Company. I wonder if that has anything to do with the benefactors that were supporting the Gunners. Oh. Hello.
Huh?
That's what I thought.
Make it quick, please. Lydia Proudmore. I'm your contact for today's negotiations. You must be Dr. Cersei. You're late.
Late? We didn't even set a time, just a day.
Ah, that's right. I understand working clocks are somewhat rare in this region. My clerk must have tried to accommodate you. A pity you failed to mention that to me, or I wouldn't have had to wait for 3 hours in this, well, whatever it was.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting, Miss Proudmore.
Can't be helped, I'm sure. Let's proceed. In this envelope are the details of the sums the NLTC would like to invest in your organization. If you're agreeable to our terms, the first shipment will be forwarded to your location beginning of...
That's... Miss, this is a lot of caps. Antiseptic, copper, lenses... Wait, did you say first shipment?
That's right. You seem surprised. Those are the estimated startup costs for an organization such as yourself, are they not?
And then some. But I mean, last time I saw a caravan be this generous, they set up their own guys and tried to rip off the town for the losses.
A brazen tactic to be expected of the small fish that swim in this small pond. We do not operate through such petty maneuvers. I assure you, there is no clause in our prospective agreement about losses. The NLTC will assume all responsibility of security during delivery.
But...
It's a generous offer we're putting on the table, Doctor. One that I can just as easily take to many other initiatives in this territory.
What other
Your
initiatives?
friend here has certain ventures that I'm sure could use those finances.
What?
Yours is simply one with the most promise for the investment.
Me?
That's right, my friend. I'd like to talk to them for a second. Privately.
By all means. But I require an answer before you leave this room today. I have no intention of staying here longer than I absolutely have to.
Alright.
I don't like it.
Oh.
That has to be the longest stick I've ever seen up anyone's ass. Every alarm bell is going off right now, but I can't figure out what her angle is.
Let's break this down. Do you think she actually has the resources?
Do you believe her?
They have a reputation for honoring written contracts, at least from what I've heard. If it's on paper, they mean it, but... Well, this paper doesn't say anything about intentions. It does have a lot of pretty big numbers, though.
Sounds like just what we need right now. I'll talk to her. Work this out. Let's talk to her.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Smart. Go ahead. It'll give me some time to read the contract again.
Yeah, good idea. Make sure you triple read it. Hello.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
There's really no need for stalling. This is a legitimate contract, sanctioned and enforceable by the Home Office even out here.
Home Office?
I understand the apprehension and respect the caution.
What? Who are you?
Who are you, anyway?
Lydia Proudmore. I'm a trader with the New Liberty Trading Company. That means I have the rank to offer investments like the one I handed Dr. Cersei. In case that's too confusing, I am someone with access to a lot of money, and I can give it to whomever I choose. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Why should I trust you?
Trust is cheap. Freely given, freely taken away. It has no tradable value. Frankly, I don't care if you trust me. Reputation has value. The shipments I'm offering have value. And this hospital they're endeavoring to build, that has value. Up to you which part of that you consider to be the most worthy reason. But don't fool yourself with matters of trust.
I can see we're going to get along just fine. Here. Let's save it real quick. And let's do this option.
I can see that we're going to get along just fine.
Always refreshing to meet a like-minded individual so far from home. Perhaps we can do closer business after this is concluded.
You want to kiss? What the heck you talking about?
What's your angle?
Humanitarian efforts are a time-honored...
Okay, so that failed. Let's reload this. And try that again. Because, like, I don't know. I'm the same. I'm getting all kinds of bad vibes from this chick.
I can see that we're going to get along just fine.
Always refreshing.
Okay, let's try this again. What's your angle?
What's your angle?
Humanitarian efforts are a time...
That also failed. Interesting. Because if that failed twice in a row...
What's your angle?
I am here as part of
There
a
we go.
delegation tasked with taking measures of prospective profits that could be accrued with preemptive investments.
Nothing's free. I know how it is.
It's true that a hospital in these times is not a reliable source of returns. Though truth be told, this investment is rather paltry. Our interest is a bit larger in scope. This hospital is something the people here are in desperate need of, yet no one has thought to invest. When it becomes a crucial part of the infrastructure of the region, the people funding it will be in the best position to leverage elsewhere. You are more shrewd than you're given credit for. I will keep this in mind.
Okay, so you're future planning then. You invest in the hospital and that makes you a big name around, and then you can do future investment shit like buying land and other businesses and such. Interesting.
I can see that we're going to get along just fine.
Always refreshing to meet a like-minded individual so far from home. Perhaps we can do closer business after this is concluded.
We're not gonna kiss, whammon.
That's all for now.
Oh, hey. So, what do you think? Should we take it?
What? Are there any other options? Chat, what do you guys think?
Are there any other options?
I don't know. Do you have a pile of caps lying around that you'd be willing to give to us? No strings attached?
I could probably. I sure do.
I sure do.
Wait, really? Huh. I should have probably asked before we walked in here then. Well, I guess that takes care of the necessity part.
I just gave her a whole
Thank
fucking
you.
fat stack of caps.
We can still take her up on the deal, though, if you think it's worth it. Double the resources?
3,000 bottle caps, damn. Jeez, I don't know. Like, damn. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. Accept her and pick a settlement for her and refuse. Huh. Let me see here. Oh, it looks like there's one more quest actually. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess let's take her in.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Let's take her up on the
If
offer.
there's more to it later, we'll handle it. But this will really help us help more people. I'll go let her know.
Yeah, I'm not 100% about this either, Iris. Iris, get the hell out of her way. Iris, for the love of God. Just gotta... come on, Cersei. Cersei, please.
Miss Proudmore, this is a really generous investment. I'm ready to sign on behalf of the Nightingales.
Wonderful. In that case, our business here is concluded. I have faith that our resources will be well spent.
That wasn't bad. And these supplies? Fiona will be over the moon. She's always wanted a proper hospital, and this is the ticket to getting it set up. With these funds and your investment, the Nightingales can do a lot of good. Listen, before we head back, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Okay.
I've been a Nightingale for a while now, and normally this is the point where shit goes wrong and I'm a lone survivor looking for a change of scenery. So, this might seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but could you use someone like me in one of your settlements?
Oh. Okay.
Why? What's this all about?
Call it superstition, I suppose. But I can't shake off the feeling that the longer I'm with the Nightingales, the more danger they're in. It's been hard to sleep, waiting for the gunfire to start, or for a fire to break out, or... I mean, even the steel. I was half sure this was all a ploy to lead half our guards away so someone could attack the hospital. It's no way to live. I could move between your settlements without pushing my luck. Help your hospitals get set up, or help with logistics. I was always good at that.
Alright. Trouble sticks to me too. I blame the industrial strength epoxy.
Trouble sticks to me too. I blame industrial strength epoxy.
Maybe two negatives make a positive. That's a nice thought. Being the dead albatross is getting a bit old. So, what do you say?
Sure, why not?
Of course. Let's do it.
Glad to hear you say that. I'll sleep easier once I'm in a new place, I think. I'll talk to Fiona as soon as I'm back to make my way to... where you want me?
She just said that so matter-of-factly. Go to Sanctuary. Okay, cool. Epic. Now we got Cersei as a settler. Iris, you really need to stop fronting up on her. Like, calm the hell down. Oh, a new quest. Angel of Mercy. How we doing out there, everybody? How's Chatland hanging on? Everybody doing good? Let's see here. So it looks like we got just that one, and then yeah, the power distribution stuff. Looks like that and this Angel of Mercy thing, and that's all. And then that's it. Thumbs up here. Good. Good. We are rounding the corner on this. Do I have any water left? This feels empty. This is empty. Now it's empty. Couldn't get HQ to build properly, so I'm looking forward to seeing the real end of Chapter 2. What do you mean you couldn't get it to build properly? Like, stuff wasn't building, or, like, it would, like, have crashes or issues or something like that? Switch to the actual screen. Oh, that looks real good. Oh, it didn't do it. Now, well, it did it before, and that's what matters. Switch to... Well, I guess I can stay on the screen here. Ow, God. More he is. Hit. Oh, God. That took care of him. Whoop.
Test our fate.
I don't know how he survived. Holy shit. One he has got. Oh, maybe I already took the flamethrower off him. Yeah, I must have. No more ammo. Had a bug with scrap logistics and building material that meant the numbers never went up, so couldn't build anything. Weird. Hopefully that's not going to be the case with my game. All right. Right up there. How long ago did you have that that bug?
I thought we had agreed to wait until the diagnostic scanner was operational.
I agreed to put off treatment until tomorrow. Why would I put any stock in those machines when I already have the diagnosis in front of me? Clear as day.
The machine
What's
is
the
not the
diagnosis?
important part. You can't simply take matters into your own hands when things are moving too slow. If you'd waited...
You're eager to lay blame at my feet, Fiona. I said I would hold off on treating this man, and I did not lie to you about my intent.
So did you try to treat him or not? Please, Cassandra, without playing coy. This is important.
Look at the injection site. After all these years, I should hope I have a steadier hand than that. Unless you also wish to accuse me of becoming old and rickety.
I didn't mean... Wait, Cassandra...
Damn
it.
Fiona, how could you?
That went poorly.
A little bit.
I can't say she's entirely wrong to be upset with me. I can't exactly rule her out, but if she didn't do it, someone else had to have.
It was the boar. What happened?
What happened? Why are you upset?
I found this patient dead an hour ago. When we picked him up off the streets, he was sluggish but aggressive. Raider from a nearby gang, I think. We weren't sure what was wrong with him. Cassandra guessed it might be rabies and developed a cure.
Rabies?
I asked her to hold off on it.
You developed a cure for rabies? Holy shit.
What do you think of her?
My first thought was that she simply got tired of waiting. You heard her, she doesn't respect the pre-war tech anyway. If she thought a patient would slip away waiting, she could have taken matters into her own hands. But it just doesn't feel right. I've known her for so long. We have our differences, but I've never known her to not own up to her mistakes. It's just not how we do things here. But if it wasn't her or wasn't her vaccine, then someone else killed this patient. And it's even worse.
Oh. I started a couple weeks ago, but I had problems with every step of HQ, and it looks like you're well past where I had trouble, so you should be good. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I was going to have similar issues, but that's good. That's good.
He's dead. That's what happens to raiders.
It's not about him being a raider. It's a matter of trust. Someone in this hospital went behind my back and a patient is dead.
Oh. Jesus.
I'd be glad to help if I can. Have any advice on what I should investigate?
I'm not sure. There's got to be something around, right? Or maybe someone saw something. It'd be nice to know exactly what killed him. Maybe it'd narrow it down. It's a shame the diagnostic machine went down again.
Have any ideas?
I think it'd be a good idea for you to talk to Cassandra. She likes you. maybe she'll stop evading questions long enough to get the truth out.
We got a murder
have
mystery.
quick ways of conducting forensics besides the machines in the diagnostic wing, and they're unreliable.
Yeah? Why is that?
Keeps coming online and then going on the fritz again. I'm not much of a mechanic, but I wanted to time the on window to diagnose the patient. I was supposed to be able to scan samples and even image the organs, though I wouldn't do anything that put someone at risk of electrocution.
I would hope
I
not.
just got it working again right before I found him dead. I hadn't been out of the room an hour. We could have used it to figure out what killed him at least. But it powered down again, and I don't know how to fix it this time.
All right.
I'll get right on it.
Thanks. I'll try talking to some of the others, too. Come back to me if you find anything.
All right, gamers, it's investigation time. What the fuck is this? It's an empty syringe. What about you? What's your story, Chief? Take a blood sample, perform a detailed analysis. Let's try that. There are old injection site scars, new injection sites done in the past couple of days that are sealed and disinfected, and a prominent injection site that is inflamed and bruised. Interesting. Oh. I guess we completed the patient room. Blood sample. You fill a vial of blood, a working diagnosis machine would be handy. They tricked me. They tricked me, Iris. And I fell for it. Hi, Cassandra.
Back again.
Yes, indeedy.
I don't blame Fiona for jumping to conclusions. I'm sure she's already feeling guilty enough.
Yeah, probably.
Can I ask you some questions?
By all means. It just so happens that my current and only patient is no longer in need of treatment. For the time being, I'm all yours.
Cool. Let's see. Okay.
What's in the shot?
A question with an answer I'm certain you would find unsatisfactory.
Is it
you
love?
See, viruses have mutated since the bombs fell. So has the flora and fauna. Even the human immune system has adapted in odd ways. That said, the ingredients list for modern vaccines have become so incredibly long, it churns even my stomach. So, what's in the shot? More than you'd care to know. It works. That's the important part.
So, it's a complex vaccine?
I just need you to tell me the truth. Do you know anything about it?
The truth is rather a subjective thing.
That's vague.
For the Nightingales to function, we have to trust each other. I would never do anything to jeopardize that trust. I have my suspicions, but they're just that, suspicions. If you want to know the truth, that's something you must find for yourself.
What do you know about him?
Male, mid-30s. Unfortunate dental situation. Multiple track marks from a lifetime of chem use. That is, if you can find them beneath the sea of battle scars. Overall, in worse shape than our Raphael, but otherwise typical for a raider. As far as his disease, my best diagnosis was rabies. I had previously created a vaccine for this particular strain of rabies. If my assumption had been correct, and Fiona had let me treat the man, he would have seen immediate improvement. Alas.
Okay.
I don't have any more questions. What's this all about?
Finding an empty syringe in a hospital is not surprising. What's more telling is that I'd prepared 2 doses of a vaccine, and one is missing. 2 points that are not mutually exclusive, but do make for a curious coincidence. Here's the other dose, in case you get the machines working.
Okay.
Have any advice on what I should investigate?
A murder suspect giving advice to the investigator. Now that has a nice irony to it, but I'll take it as a good sign. If you have the time, you can look through my books on pathology. That is, if you were doubting my diagnosis and have the aptitude for it, of course. If you've any technical skill, perhaps you could try repairing the diagnostic scanner. And lastly, I would advise that you consider why someone might do this, and what might happen to them should Fiona find them out.
She'll fucking kill him.
That's all for now.
Maybe not. Okay. So read the books and then fix the diagnostic scanner. Let's... So I guess there's nobody else to talk to here.
Hey.
Can we talk to you again?
I know this isn't exactly your problem, but I don't know what to do, and I could use your opinion. Especially if Cassandra really did do this.
Maybe this could wait? I'm busy right now.
I suppose the dead patient isn't going anywhere, and neither are the rest of us. But I could use your thoughts on this.
What's this? Oh, here's the books. Duh. You flip through the books. Okay. So, the machine is going to be... The keys here? No. How do we get there again? So that's that. That's an exit. Goes that way. Up here. Right, because it's the scanner thing. I forget what it is. The one that you put the people in, and it's a big magnet that just like goes around you. Ta-da! Cool. So they're both up here. There it is. What's going on in here? Ooh. Ooh. John Doe rabies? Question mark. And Bonnie's holotape. Ooh.
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking for me.
Oh, I think
Though
this
I pray
is
you
vanilla.
don't. The military took over the hospital, and everything's gone to hell in the city. Things here, they're... It's bad, Wayne. People are dying every day, and most of the time all we can do is watch and try to make them comfortable.
We don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Iris, stop pretending to do medicine. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, here we go. Let's fix the machine. Use your intellect. You recognize this design you recognize this design. You were right. You have the schematics for this machine at your workbench. Getting it restarted was a piece of cake. Epic. Okay. Can I do anything with the blood? Oh no, I think I have to tell Fiona that that she can do a diagnostic on the blood sample then. Or something. Do a diagnostic on something. We're doing diagnostics, gamers. Medical crime. It's like House or something. Jumping down the stairs, hell yeah. Whoop. Where do you think you're going? You can't run from me. I'm everywhere. And nowhere.
Did she seem angry at all, agitated, or distracted?
No, she seemed normal. Maybe a little stressed.
Ellis, I know she's been your mentor for a while now, but believe me, I don't want her to be guilty any more than you. If you can think of anything...
I know, but maybe...
Oh, enough of this. Lay off, Fiona. I killed the rabbit asshole. Didn't think you'd get so twisted up about it.
Raphael, that's not funny.
I ain't laughing, am I?
He was killed with an injection. That's not exactly your style.
What, after months of watching all of you, you think I can't find a vein? You were off playing with the new toys. Cassie was sulking. And the rabid dog? He was about to chew through the straps. Hell, far as I could tell, he'd have chewed off his own damn arm just to get at us. Cure was sitting already. Either he'd croak or he'd get better. Win-win. So I did my job and took the fucking guesswork out of it.
Leave the room, please. I have to think about this.
Fiona.
You too, Ellis. I need to talk to our friend here before I make any decisions.
Come on, kid. Let's give these two some space.
What a load of crap.
You don't believe it?
Why don't you believe his story?
I know Raphael. If he
Hey,
killed
Alice.
that patient, it would have been with a knife, not a syringe. And he definitely wouldn't have bothered lying about it. And all that stuff he said about having a chance of curing the patient? No, no way.
You sure about this?
Raphael cares about us, the Nightingales. He only cares about the patients as far as making sure they're not a threat to us. A cured and healthy raider is no better than a sick one to him. Maybe even worse.
Alice, you're you kind of pushing.
There's more to this story.
Could you talk to him? If he's the only one confessing and we don't have the full picture, then I'll have no choice but to... I don't even know.
Blow his kneecaps out.
I've sent volunteers away before for breaking our rules. I can't even think of doing the same to him. But if he really killed that man, I couldn't trust him around
there he
patients
is.
ever again. Much as it breaks my heart.
Oh, God. Hey, Alice, how's it going? Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Broke a cup. Hey.
Did she make up her mind or what?
You killed him. How could you?
I don't buy your whole story.
Said that very loudly and
If you're
obnoxiously.
not buying it, means Fiona isn't gonna settle on it either. Can't say you weren't decent to me. Hell, I'd even call you a friend.
Thanks.
Last thing I thought I'd ever say about someone like you. That's the problem with you, and Fee, Cassie, Alice. All so bent on giving me more credit than I wouldn't lay a finger on the guy unless asked. Not that they ask much. They like the whole merciful end thing. And I'm more old-fashioned.
Yeah, she said the same
I
thing.
did kill him, though. Didn't lie about that. Better it be me that does it.
Iris is cute. Iris is very awesome.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Unlike the Nightingales, I don't cry myself to sleep over putting down some idiot half-dead with a broken spine in a ditch somewhere. Better it's me that pulls those triggers. What else am I good for? I don't make a pretty nurse, that's for sure.
Ah, come on. Don't put yourself down like that. The kid seems to be the most obvious. I mean, yeah.
Sounds like you're protecting someone.
That's all I ever tried to do around here. Look, Ellis, when he stops flinching at every sound, he's a good kid. Sharp. Naive, but he tries, you know. Out of the two of us, he belongs here. He was probably trying to do the right thing. But that cure came with a coin flip. So, I stepped in so he wouldn't have to.
Did something happen to him?
Yeah. Ellis found his backbone. I saw him go into that room, all pale and shaking like a leaf. Jumped out of his skin when I followed him in. I think he might have actually gone through with it. Didn't know he had it in him. But Fiona ever finds out he pulled something like that, closest he'd get to patients is cleaning their bedpans. If she didn't just send him back to his parents in Diamond City. It'd be a fucking waste.
What did you do?
I told him to get out, and I handled it. It didn't look like Cassie did it, but she can stand up for herself. Doesn't need me playing White Knight. Ellis, though. You heard him when Fiona put the pressure on. Another minute, and he was gonna say something stupid.
Yeah, he's not really the best at keeping secrets.
Why do you care?
Last time they had to put a patient down, Ellis insisted he should do it. To learn, or get used to it or something. Then, he cried for a week. People like him, it tears them up inside. Chips away at something. People like me, we get it done. Smoke a cigarette, and sleep easy. Ellis, the Nightingales, they're doing something good. Better than the world deserves. And I don't want to see that chipped away at. Not when I'm here.
You're a good man. You do good things.
You did what you felt was right. That's what matters.
Doesn't matter. Still killed someone. And if I hadn't, Ellis would have. If it was even us that did it. Never known Cassie to fuck up the meds before. The dead guy isn't the point, though. Fiona is waiting to hear who went behind her back and broke trust. So just leave the kid out of it.
What about you, Alice? What do you got to say?
He told you, right?
Yeah.
I really had no idea he'd step up like that. I shouldn't have gone into that room.
Yeah, probably not.
What happened?
Cassandra said the patient he only had a couple of hours before the treatment wouldn't matter anymore, and the diagnostic machine broke again. I didn't like the man, but I couldn't just watch him die like that. So after Fiona came by to prep him for the procedure again,
What procedure is that?
For the scanner. I don't know the details, but it requires some injections. Fiona's gone in and out of the room all day getting him ready.
Yeah, I mean, you obviously had good intentions.
I'm sure you had good intentions.
I did. Cassandra is brilliant. I really thought the vaccine would work. Except, I guess I wasn't really thinking at all, was I? You should tell her I did it. I could live with the man's death, but not with Raphael getting in trouble just for protecting me.
She take care of people?
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
There's not any official rules, really. But this... I don't think this is a warning offense. She's probably going to send me back home.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate you telling me all of this. I know it's difficult.
Do what you think is best.
Nice firm pat on the shoulder. Raphael is so awesome. On today's episode of Let Me Hug the damn NPC. Let me just give him a hug and tell him everything's gonna be okay and that he's doing his best. I really hope the Liberty Company isn't just an Enclave front, because it forces Bethesda's Fallout world to a big... Yeah, it would be... I don't really want it to be the Enclave, but it kind of seems like it's leaning that way, but also not really? I don't know. It's real vague. Hello.
Hey. Are you done with investigating? What do you think happened? Was it really Raphael? I still find that so hard to believe.
Took one chem too many?
Took one chem too many.
Oh.
Ah, that's right. I see.
Oh.
That's right, what? Do you two know something?
Wait, what?
Fiona, the diagnostic machine requires a certain preparation procedure before scanning the internal organs, correct?
That's right. It needs a radioactive tracer injected into the bloodstream in order to... Oh.
A pre-war radioactive tracer, I'd assume. One that carries the risk of mutating the virus further, amongst all other possible complications.
Where is my head? But I tested it on a blood sample first. I had no idea he'd received the vaccine immediately after I prepped him.
Of course. And that's exactly why I believe it's time for me to leave my position here.
Leave? Cassandra, even if you injected him, there's no need for such dramatics. We can sort this out.
I'm not storming out in a huff, my dear. It's time we face the simple truth in front of us. My vaccine could have saved the man's life. And you weren't wrong in waiting to diagnose him conclusively before acting. Yet for all our good intentions, he's dead.
You're saying we have too many cooks in the kitchen. Any other day I would argue, but after this incident, I think you may be right. To be clear, did you inject him with your vaccine?
Does it matter who did what? The man won't get any livelier.
I'll take that as a yes.
This radio is not helping the mood. Okay. Shut the fuck up. So is that the end of the quest, or? I guess it is.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. What's the matter?
Okay, so we can't talk to her. Where'd Fiona go? Fiona, there you are.
Everything all right?
Yeah?
Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but you're sharper than I thought. Didn't figure that shit with the rabid raider would shake out this even. Could've just blamed me and called it a night. but you didn't. Thanks for that.
No problem, bruh.
What will you do now?
I figure this is the cushiest I've been in my whole life. Time to put the work in and keep it that way. Train volunteers to stop dropping ammo when reloading. Patrol around the block. Can't rely on those idiots from Diamond City all the way out here.
Yeah, kind of far away.
It was the right thing to do.
If you say so. Me, I ain't seen a right thing to do in my entire life. Just things to do. And then do some more. Though, guess between you and the Nightingales, I'm starting to think maybe I just never looked hard enough. Don't know what I would have done if I had to leave. Probably crawled back to the same old shit I used to do. And died doing it. Just, thanks.
Were you really that bad?
Don't really know. I didn't even call myself a raider for most of it. Like my folks, they didn't call themselves scavvers either. They called it adventuring.
Ah.
They'd come home with a bag full of toasters like they'd killed a dragon in a dungeon for it. Not some feral in a depot.
Yeah.
Never thought twice about picking it up myself when they died. Me and some friends. All thought ourselves big heroes on the rise.
What happened after that?
We started out honest, you know. Junkyards, old ruins. Hell, even took on a couple of raider gangs. Word got around, so we started getting merc work. Couple of idiot recruits and a stash of psycho later, and we were robbing travelers to keep food in our bellies and ammo in our guns. By the time those bastards left me for dead in the caravan wreckage, we'd earned the raider thing. Weren't pretending to be anything else either. It's how it goes, I guess. Inch by inch. Maybe one day, the Nightingales will be a cannibal cult or something. But not while I'm around. And I guess not while you're around either.
Hell yeah.
It all worked out in the end.
Yeah. Guess it did.
Okay. What about Ellis? Does he have anything? Just running around this hospital fucking knocking shit over. It feels like Ellis would have something to say in this current situation, seeing as how I practically saved his ass from getting ejected from this hospital group. I don't see him. It's taking too long. Let's head back to HQ then. Huh. Let me... You complete this? Okay, yeah. Okay, I guess that was the final quest for the Nightingales. Interesting. Thought it would shake out a little bit differently. It didn't feel like it had the same like grandiose ending as like the CPD did. You know, like got a new base and everything was all hunky dory and they all like got established and shit. This, I don't know, they're still. Oh, hi, excuse me. Okay, cool. Yeah, with this, it still feels like there's a lot of, you know, like, maybe not missing pieces, but like, it doesn't feel like everything got answered. It's not all tucked away, all neat and tidy. So this Liberty Company comes from a big NCR-like government. Expanding it would be really cool. Like, basically, you're the settlers in the Mojave having the NCR approach. That would be interesting, because when I was talking with whatever her name is, it made it seem like she's a representative of like some other governing organization or some sort of organization that prefers to play more like economic war games. So it's like maybe the
How about that sports team?
maybe it's gonna be like, oh, you're in she gets brought in more in chapter 3, and oh, that's cute, little tree.
Could you perhaps ask Miss Telefuente to stop asking how I'm doing? I know she means well, but it's starting to give me a complex.
But it would be like chapter 3 would involve like economic combat in a sense. You know, you need to establish trade and like win favor and shit like that. That's kind of what it feels like to me a little bit. But at the same time, like, who knows? There's still a lot of unanswered questions on that front, which hopefully finishing up this will answer some of them. So let me see here. Let me actually real quick. I'm gonna go pee, and I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. We're almost done. Scroll up. Oh no, yeah, I saw that part. About the Enclave and stuff. There will be more in chapter 3, I guess. Yeah, most likely. Chapter 3 deals with building up an army. Interesting. Let's see. Pull this up. So, where did? Okay, I think it's that one. So, all right. In the room, choosing power disruptor. So the basement, we're doing facilities, construction, I think. Engineering job, central plant room, Mansfield improved office. Okay, so pretty sure we cleaned the basement. Let's see, northwest basement's northwest entranceway, corner, stairwell. Okay, so we did that. Clean the room and choose power disruption for its thing. Wouldn't that be basement? Bathroom, central plant. Room, northwest entry. Western room, upper central. Stairwell, northeast. Northwest entryway. Yes, northwest entryway.
Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it. So did Stalin.
Okay, so so that started. Let's pop down here and I guess take a look at it, because it seems like it's started? No. Construct the power distribution room. Basement. Okay. So northwest. Northwest room. Wouldn't that be this room? Yeah, basement's northwest entrance. That'd be here. This neither looks clean nor staged. What the... What? Registration. Clean up. Basement. Can't do anything anyway because we don't have any energy for the facility. Oh, that's because we have a couple of things going right now. Okay, so let's go upstairs and sleep, I guess. Interesting. Is that the vanilla radio broadcast? It's probably something that's included in a mod I downloaded that replaces the vanilla music with
yes,
covers to avoid like copyright and shit. So maybe that's it, because yeah, they were talking a lot about socialism and communism, so that's definitely not in the main game. Okay, so run up here and let's get some sleep. These instructions, I don't know, they don't... Build a power distribution room in the basement's northwest
I know I may sometimes
entranceway.
Complain a little too much, but I truly do enjoy working here.
Okay, so yeah, that's still going. Build a power distribution room in the basement's northwest entranceway. Clear the room and choose power distribution for this purpose. For the purpose. After it's cleared, construct a power distribution room. So, see, that's real confusing because step 1 says build a power distribution room in the basement's northwest entranceway. And then step 3 says after it's cleared, construct a power distribution room. So, like... Okay, so that's... I'm not fully getting what I'm missing here, because it seems like it should just be like it does it not by itself, but as you can see up there, the little hammer's at 3 and the bar's completely full, so that means the entire department is working on fixing that, and it's just a matter of time before it's finished, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going down, so what am I missing here? Oh, that was weird. Oh, okay, it's gone now, so what does that mean? Hello, baby. Okay, so now our facility's energy is back. So, HQ? No, okay, so that should mean that this room is now clean. Go, good luck with the HQ. I'll catch up with you later. See ya. Alright, this will be in a video compilation on my YouTube channel as well, so keep an eye out for that as well if you don't make it back to Twitch before I can get that uploaded. Okay, cool. So this is now all cleaned. Epic. So, now it looks like we should be able to construct the power distribution thing. Let's do this. Next, basement. Okay. Northwest entry. Northwest stairwell. Central plant room. No, okay. Northwest corner. Okay, so that must mean that we've already done that. So, facilities, construct. That's the improved office. Power distribution room. Here we go. Okay. Cool. So, it's... God damn it. Okay, so it's not a fact... Let's move over here. It's not the fact that the, it's not a case that the mechanics just don't seem to be working. It's more of a case that, specifically because I have a mod installed that makes the days, or that allows me to set the, actually I think it might be NACX. Because I have that installed, it allows me to change the timescale, so it just takes a lot longer. Because we're fully staffed, and we have the resources to do it. It's just a matter of the time that it actually takes to complete, and having the appropriate resources, which again is just a time thing. So it's just a matter of it's literally just a matter of time. So in this case, is there a bed down here? I don't think so, because this is definitely going to take a little bit. There's definitely chairs, but I'm going to want an actual bed. Which I don't think is going to be down here. Yeah, let's, I guess let's head back upstairs to the main room. Or rather, to my bedroom. And then sleep. And then by the time we wake up tomorrow, this should be done. Oh, it's stressing me out a lot more than I thought it would. But at least I know it's just a time-specific thing, and not a difficulty, or it's not an issue of complexity. Which is good. Having a simplistic, maybe not simplistic, this is all still very complicated, but having an easily understandable system like this is a good thing. So, let's get some sleep. The only thing that is a bit of an quote-unquote issue is if it does take a long time. As far as I've noticed anyway, there's no real like notification that a room has been completed at the plaza. So if you like went somewhere else, you could real easily just like go somewhere else, play forever, and then remember like for real life days later, like, oh shit, I fucking was doing stuff at the GNN building. I should probably go back and check on that. And then you do, and it's like, yeah, we've been waiting for you for like 7 years to come back and check up on it. There's no like, at least as far as I've seen, there's no like system where you can like get food or anything like that. And just like continue to do stuff here. There we go. I'm gonna have to sleep for another day. You would have to like venture out of the plaza to get food and water and stuff. Which I think is a little bit of a problem. Just because you can't just like stay here and just like continue to progressively upgrade. But I think that's kind of the point. It's not supposed to be something that you can just, you know, blast your way through. It's an experience. It's a journey. It's an adventure and such. But we got this working, and from what I'm looking at here with the first couple of things, we should be pretty good after this. If I'm reading this correctly, this is like the hardest part of not the entire walkthrough, but at least the first, like, what, half of it. Recruit and assign staff to engineering to increase power energy rating to 1,000. Damn. The higher the combined perception your engineers have, the more power can be used. This is your power engineer rating. Okay. Gunmission office. Okay. This is taking a minute. The game's chugging slightly. Next round, basically upgrading the engineers department. Okay. Interesting. This is a lengthy quest. I think this might be the longest quest in the entire like game, being specifically the mod, but damn. Okay. Yeah, and then this specifically is just the game's math running a little bit slowly. Oh, maybe it was trying to auto-save at the same time. Nope. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Okay, no. Yeah, it's still taking a while. Whoop, there we go. Power engineering. The higher combined perception your engineers have, the more power can be used. This is your power engineering rating. You can view your total when attempting to start a project that requires power, or you can turn on extra HQ info in the HUD setting under status meters. All right. Recruit and assign staff to engineer and increase to 1,000. All right, so in that case, engineering, manage. Let's assign some staff. You're gonna go play Fork Knife? Bruh. Okay, so Teresa. And I guess, well, here, let's do Teresa and see what happens there. Is that... Okay, it doesn't say what that is out of 1,000. So...
This unit is patrolling.
Does it need perception? Yeah, it's perception. So, let's do that one. Facility strength. Yeah. so it's still not enough. Which means we need more settlers, which means we need more, we need more, people. In order to get more people, we need to build more, more living quarters. So, let's go here. And select. Oop. Okay. Alright, so this, do that one and that one. Let's see what that does. Should construct them. One of them I think is up there. Hey Mansfield. So this is that one section. This should be the bathrooms? Yes. Okay, so can we do this? Facilities, clean up. Main level. Yeah, it looks like it. So I think the idea now is just, whoop. Okay. Security office head. Bathroom. Living quarters. Laundry room. Interesting. Alright. Let's make it a, I guess we should just do living quarters. And then let's just start some cleaning. Oop. Supply closet, hazmat suit, bathroom, supply closet, hazmat suit. Okay, bathroom. Oop. Bathroom, supply closet. Alright, bathroom. Oh, there's one. Get the Nook. And that's it for that. Okay, so... Oh, is that actually over? I think that might be over. It is, 21 out of 19. Okay, so... so that's doing a bunch of cleaning stuff. Okay. Oop. No, cigarettes. Okay, let's go and sleep again. Wow, there's a lot of sleeping. I am going to get very powerful for how much I am sleeping. Ooh. That's cool. Doing jumping jacks. Not really the outfit for it, though. Ugh. Okay. I am committed to finishing this. Feels like it's going to take a minute, but we're going to get it done. Recruit and assign staff to engineering to increase the power generator range 1,000. The higher the combined perception engineers have, the more power can be used. Your power engineering rating. To add more engineers, to add more engineering jobs, you'll need to build an engineering office or offices, depending on which room you need to select. Okay. Alright. Sleep again. Ugh. This is the boring part. Hi, friend. Cool bed. Thank you, Porta Wolf. trying to remember who made it for me. Shit, who was it? Was it Jake? Yeah, it was Jake. He said he found the best mattress he could. I am currently on the last mission of Sim Settlements 2, Chapter 2. Commonwealth Rising. According to the walkthrough here, I am on step 3 of 22. After is clean constructed. Yeah, because... Oh, no, sorry. I'm on step 4, which is recruit and assign staff to the engineering... to engineering to increase the power engineering rating to 1,000. The higher the combined perception your engineers have, the more power can be used. This is your power engineering rating. And then, unfortunately for me, it does not show what my actual rating is once I get out of this autosave here. You can play some music while doing this. I probably could. That sounds like a good idea. Let's, first and foremost, do this. Start network installation project. Okay. Alright. Cool, so that's done. So, at least one of these should now be staged to be a bedroom. Okay, let's see. Where is it? There it is. I probably shouldn't use Spotify for that. Do some fucking lo-fi shit. Get me DMCA striked. Copyright free, lo-fi, background stuff, whatever. Let's do... Ooh, coffee shop radio. Hip-hop beats. I mean, it is radio. Might as well, I suppose. Cool. Now we got that going. Ow. Oh, was it loud? Shit. So my game broke at go ask your mayor for supplies. Their greeting wouldn't connect to the actual dialogue, so I couldn't continue. Oh, where you gotta go back and talk to Stodge. Broke there. That sucks. Yeah, for me it didn't have that problem, so I think that still sounds kind of loud. There we go. That sounds a little bit closer. But yeah, it on mine, it didn't have that issue, so it might have gotten whatever that issue was for you. It might have gotten patched out. Oh, living quarters. There we go. Facility energy. Wait. So I need more energy before I can make more barrackses? So everybody. Okay, that's at least showing me what that's at least showing me how much energy I have. I only have 19 energy and I need 1,000? What the fuck? How am I ever going to be able to do that? That can't be right. Facility energy has to be a different number. It just has to. That's impossible. What was loud before was the player room unlocking. It destroyed my ears. Weird, cause like fucking, I have the my game should have a quote unquote setting lock basically. So it shouldn't, or not setting lock, but like an audio limiter thing. So it shouldn't peak like that. I'll have to mess with that some more. Oop, shit. Logistics head, private quarters, living quarters. We need living quarters. Okay, so. Oh, that's what that does. It makes a waypoint to the location. Okay, so then I can do. They need 1,000 energy to finish this thing, and then it's like, how do I get that? You know? Because the because you have to recruit people in order to actually you need to recruit people to get them to work in the different departments, but I can't build more than one barracks because I don't. Well, maybe I can, and I just need to send more people there. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I have more beds than I realize, and I could just send more people there because it made it seem like I needed more. It made it seem like I needed more energy in order to build more beds, which doesn't make sense because I can't get more energy if I don't have more people with high perception working in those locations. Do I have the Vitomatic in here? I think I do. Vitomatic, here we go. Let's see what this does. Visiting farmer. What's Marcy got? Do you have high perception? Can you do anything helpful?
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Marcy has high charisma. That's interesting. Old man Jenkins.
Nice to see you. I know that you're really busy out there, but it really does lift everyone's spirits when you visit.
Barely. Everybody has high charisma. Critical strike with the Vitomatic.
He looks strong
What?
and all, but he ain't too quick with his thinking.
Waiting on the Vitomatic to. There we go. Okay, you have high endurance, but you got high perception.
Hi there.
Everything okay? Maybe we can bribe him.
You interested in coming to work for me?
So let's do that. Let's see what you got.
Settlements start with nothing but an outhouse. We do have an outhouse.
Hi, Cersei.
I always got more ideas if you wanna invest.
I should check with Cersei.
But I sure hope I can pull my weight around here using what I do know.
There we go. Very intelligent settler. That's good. There's Cersei. can't take all the credit. No, I don't. Stop it. Oh my god. Leave me be. That. Visiting farmer and visiting seamstress. Okay. I want Cersei. There she is. Oh. God damn it. Get out of my way, you rat bastards. There she is. Cersei must have high perception. Like, she just got it. She has good perception. What about herbalist? What about Lily? What do you got? You have garbage stats. I guess this is where the oh, you were the one that had like 9 intelligence. Herbalist. And Jenkins. Here, let's do this. Check. Fallout 4 companions. And then I can check their perks, or their stats. Kate has 10 perception. Codsworth has 10 perception. Paladin Dance. Deacon. So Kate and Deacon.
I'm sorry I laid all that crap about me feelings on you a while ago.
Oh my god, yes, thanks. It's fine.
I know. Up to now. But you, I feel like what I was hoping. You.
Oh, fuck. Wait, sure, whatever.
What? No. This has to be. I promise. Ready to head back out? Well, make up your mind.
I guess I can't send. Nope, that was Pete. Alright, whatever. Well, I guess I can't send companions there. I guess that makes sense, though. Charles McDermott. Who? He has 13 intelligence? Oh, wait, no. That's you. Right.
What do you need?
What's... Actually, what do you got? What do you got, Patty? God, this is absolutely uninteresting. 4 perception. God damn it. Pete probably doesn't have anything good. Okay, the stats are way off there. Or not way off, but they weren't
some of the people
centered. Which is weird.
Hello.
I feel like I've checked Old Man Jenkins already.
Would you like me to go with you?
No, okay. Let's check Raven here. Raven's got to have high perception.
Not a lot of folks.
She's just gotta. Endurance. Boo. What about Crow? Crow, what do you got?
Time for a bit of fun, is it?
Okay, I did hit Crow. Fucking Marcy got in my way there. Welcome back.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
There we are. Wow. Really good. Okay. Damn.
Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Bloop.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
Cool. So, let's send him there.
Waste of good ammo if there's no one to shoot.
Yeah, shit. Fucking Mama Murphy's just staring down Jezebel here. Holy shit. She is not letting up. There we go. Yep, okay, fair enough. She just got dummy strength.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Okay. We can send Haas. Stop it. Just shoot. There we go. It may be a good idea to start. Oh wow, really good. Okay, it's gonna be interesting to see if Haas can actually go there and work there.
Hi there. What do you say? Want to work for me?
Cool.
Not enough to drink.
So, ready to get this shit?
Okay, I think that's good for here. Let's go. Let's go to Abernathy Farm and recruit some people. Oh, burgers. Hot, tasty burgers. Right inside my mouth. That's what I had yesterday, actually. I had cheeseburgers. Bacon cheeseburgers. Oh, that sounds good. I can go for a nice, tasty cheeseburger, but nah, I had that yesterday. Can't do that twice in a row. Okay. Let's see what you guys got. All this stuff kind of reminds me of what is it? Wow, you have absolute trash stats. Good God. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Fallout Shelter, you know? Assigning the people with the correct stats to the right rooms and all. I mean, 5, yeah. Let's,
I take it you want to trade?
No.
If you say so. Looking to make a deal?
Okay, so we can't get her. That kind of makes sense, because she's a named, or well, more importantly, she's a shop running kind of gal. Lucy, can we get Lucy? I don't think we can.
Don't forget, caps for melons. Looking those around is hard work. Sure.
No, okay. Other people are probably up here then. God, 1,000. Something's got to be wrong about the, not the stats, but what the fuck is that? Julie Foreman?
Hello there. Heard about this place, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I guess not. So, let's go to 10 Pines. And we crashed. Very cool. You love to see it. God, I hope that it's saved somewhere between... just fucking... somewhere. God, I may just have to make the fucking final mission just its own stream, because we've already been streaming for an hour and a half longer than we normally stream, and it doesn't feel like we're any close to making it to the end here. Let's see. Let's load this back up and see where we're at. That be the case? Because it seems like the amount of power generated is based on the, as it said, the combined perception of everybody, you know, working in the department, as opposed to I don't even know. Thank you, Crow. Yo. It seems like it's based more on the just the combined perception, rather than it being like, you know, they get installed and then.
Got a beer on you?
You're disgusting. Let's see. 23. So that means I took what, 5 people from here? Could be that too. Yeah, like just people don't have enough just don't have a high enough perception. I basically gotta turn this place into a fucking perception farm. Oh, that would be fucking horrible. Like, I have to fucking grind everybody's because like it can't be recognizing as like, because it just doesn't tell me how much power it needs. So it's like, I mean, it tells me how much power it needs, but it doesn't tell me how much power I'm currently giving it. The only sort of indication for what that actually is the whatever the fuck it was, the thing that said like, oh, you can't build more settlement, or you can't build more bedrooms because you don't have the energy requirement. And it said like, oh, you have like 19 out of 40 or something like that. So if the energy thing is related specifically to if the energy is related specifically to the perception of the people, then that means like say 8 and 8, right? That's 8 people each. Or sorry, 2 people have 8 perception apiece, right? Let's say that they add that up, and that's 16. That absolutely cannot be the case, because if that's the case, we're just never going to get enough people working in that department to get the number high enough. So let's see. Engineering. Right? Because we need to be engineering. I think. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we got these guys now. So let's get them in there and see what that does.
Been in worse places. Oh, barely.
Shut up, Crow.
Currently on route to
Hey.
location.
Where is Crow? Oh, there he is. Okay, so let's see. Engineering upgrades, living quarters. Okay, so that didn't move. So then facilities energy is something different then. Power station upgrade. What am I doing again? Okay, so I'm just trying to get the power energy rating to 1,000, but how do I know what my power energy rating is? Like currently. Maybe the room itself has some insight. Basement.
Basement.
Okay, so we got this. Is there any, like... Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's you.
Hi. View details. Hello, D. Woodlum, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so... power station, power distribution room, designer. Alright, so... there's 3 jobs, plus 500 max power engineering. So that means... So what does that mean, though? Does that mean we have... Does that mean we have... No, that... Music plus what you're doing feels like playing SimCity 4.
Hey, Fancy Pants, good to see ya.
So yeah, like, plus 3 jobs, and then plus 500 points max power engineering. So that... Copper glass. Okay, cool. That makes it seem like... That makes it seem like for every person, it's giving me, it's for every person gives a maximum of 500 energy. But then that shouldn't be the case, because I have 2 people here that have, Side Settler, 14 endurance. Who is that? Yeah, like I have 2 people here. If it's 500 per, like, let's say a 10 in perception is plus 500 energy. I have 2 people here, so that should be 1,000 points in energy, right? Yeah, that's so annoying right there. It doesn't show, like, what is this? Use the HQ system to set up additional living quarters. The HQ system? What? I did that. Okay, let's do this. Loud. That menu, I don't know how to change that. The only thing I can think of what to do would be to just, like, drop the audio on there. Like, it doesn't sound loud on my end. I have no idea why it's projecting as loud there. I turned down the max peak on OBS there, But besides that, I have no idea why it's doing that or how to address that. I'm sorry, guys. Common rate apartments. I mean, I guess just this. But then that tracks him. That doesn't do anything on him. Yeah, so... Oh. Iris, you gotta... Oh, no, never mind, it's gone. It just kind of fucking retracted back into her body. Okay, so construction, sleeping quarters. Yeah, and then I can't do anything about that because my energy... I don't know what the facility's energy rating is. And then the scrap logistics, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. So how do I actually finish this? Doesn't make sense. Like, it's mostly just that. What is facilities energy? I mean, like, I can keep cleaning up. But it doesn't really feel like I can do much and nothing else. Balcony. Next. And really all I can do is just fucking this. Next. Yes. Bathroom, supply closet. I mean, I guess. This is very frustrating. Hey, Crow. Yeah, what does this mean? Plus 3 jobs, and then energy, plus 500 max power engineering. Is this saying that 3 jobs makes 500 maximum energy? The button repaired is not responsive. What? Oh, I see. That's weird. To add more engineering jobs, you'll need to build an engineering office. Or offices, depending which room you select. Okay, so what if I do that? Do I just need an office for it? Is that the big secret? Do I just need a fucking office? Engineering. Upgrades. Engineering rooms. Power station. No, not that. HD. Alright, so let's do that. No, because this only track it. Facilities, construction, logistics, engineering. So it's energy. Okay. Okay, so now facilities energy is at 2. Okay, so that must be related to that. Okay, you know what? This is ridiculous. This is going on for way too long. And it still seems I feel like I've made no fucking progress. And this stream has already gone on way longer than it should. So, we'll pick this up tomorrow. this might be just a full fucking stream of me working on this. I'm gonna continue to work on it off stream. I'm sorry we weren't able to finish up the main quest here, but with any luck, we will hopefully be able to finish it up tomorrow. I want to thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for putting up with all this waiting and nonsense. I know the end of the mod is, it's right there. It's, the end is in sight. It's just taken a little bit of extra kajiggering, as it were, to actually get to that point. So once more, I'm gonna do, there is my socials. You got YouTube for uploading content, Twitch for any live streams I do, Twitter to get updates on any changes with my my schedule, notifications of videos when they go live, and I like to post memes. TikTok for short form content, Instagram for all the pretty pictures I take when playing video games, and my Discord. Go ahead and join the community. Yeah, you're not going to hear a lot from me over the next 24-ish hours because I'm going to be mostly working on this to get ready for finishing this up tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I might start a little bit early if it's going to take... I still have no idea how long this is actually going to take. But once again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. If you were at Vault Tech University and it's time for your senior project where you make up an experiment to test in a vault, what would your senior project be on? This? Like this exactly. Like, this is maddening. There's not enough information. And I don't know if I'm like missing something or like if it's staring me directly in the face and I just don't recognize it. But like this is absurd. But yeah, I thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, I will see you all out there in the wasteland.